Audio check. Audio check. Jangan lupa apa, Kemiri? Anyway, hello. I hope the audio sounds okay. Stream kalau ada drop doang? Enggak sih sebenarnya. Yang dapat dropnya kan bukan streamernya, tapi penontonnya, Kamiri. I mean, I guess I can get it too, but I think it's just the viewers. Oh, bisa juga ya. Didn't know that. Enggak sih, sebenarnya emang pengen nyelesain ini ARCHON QUEST. Jadi kita stream malam ini sekaligus buat ngelupain ujian kemarin. I feel like I need a distraction from what happened the other day. Banyak banget streamer baru yang kejar bonusan drop soalnya. Oh really? Not gonna lie, I actually did not know that. I know that Genshin sometimes has one of those streamer events, but I don't think I have ever participated in one. I tried signing up to one once. One of the events, I mean, but I don't think I got accepted or anything. I mean, it doesn't really fit my regular content either. Temen nikah enggak, kan Senin kemarin aku habis ujian kemarin. jadi gimana ya? Aduh, daripada keinget-inget mulu, ya udah deh kita nge-stream Genshin malam ini. Mana ada streamer yang udah rata-rata tiap stream bisa sampai 10 orang yang nonton, tapi belum Avi. Iya, ya itu karena Genshin biasanya ada event streamer gitu kan. Jadi banyak ya streamer yang sebenarnya kayak cuma pemain Genshin biasa tapi mulai nge-stream cuma buat dapet Primo Gems atau gimana gitu. I mean, that's fine if that's their thing. But that's it. But they only stream during an event like that, so I don't think they're necessarily after getting affiliates. They just want the Prima Gems. Katanya udah lulus. Well, the exam is for a job. Then if you remember. Anyways, yeah. Good evening, you guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to Catfish stream. Genshin stream actually, because we have a new update from Genshin. It's last week, but I haven't been doing much except for exploring the new maps and unlocking a few chests here and there. Um I've been trying really hard dodging all of the spoilers, because apparently the new story for the Archon Quest is a little, it's way more interesting than the Sumeru ones. From That's the impression that I got from everybody's tweets and everything else. Oh ya, kita ada redeem baru. We have a new redeem. It's a cat saying, "Uh-huh." Oh, bukan ujian, kerjaan. Well, it's for a job, Kemiri. Ujian nasional kok. Orang Indo kemungkinan mungkin ada yang tahu. But I'd rather not think of the exam anymore. Oh, kok gak? Iya, benar nggak ada suaranya. Bentar. Let me try it again. No, don't spend your channel points. I'll do it. There.
Huh?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Iya, Kemiri. By the way, hello Setson, welcome. Iya, untuk tes PNS. I think I need to time the video, the trigger fire channel points. I think I need to tweak it a little bit, because there's that black box before the video starts.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Anyway, welcome Satson. How's it going? Kemiri juga.
The opposite is
How are you,
probably
Kemiri? How's it going, guys? How's it going? I think I've done the commissions for today, right? Yep. We're done. I don't know how long this Genshin Archon Quest is going to be. I expect it to be way longer than the last one, so the stream may end up around this stream may end up finishing around like maybe another 4 to 5 hours. Hopefully it won't be that long. But I mean, it's a Genshin story quest. It usually takes a long time to finish. Kenapa Kemiri VIP? Iya, karena dia sering nongol di sini soalnya. Kemiri udah lama banget sering nongol di sini. Jadi udah dapet VIP dia. Anyway, kalian gimana kabarnya? Akhir minggu lalu ngapain? Anything special happened? Oh, wait. Involvement in another quest. Reborn in the land of grievances. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Wait. Nah, let's just continue. Alright. Can you guys hear the game sound? Maybe I need to set the volume again. Give me a second. Udah lulus jadi sarjana lele, iya bener. Kemiri udah dapat VIP. Udah lulus dia. Udah jadi lele gede yang siap ditangkap buat jadi pecel lele. Tinggal digoreng aja.
Would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
Yeah, they probably have that guy to thank for that.
Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader.
What did we do on the last Archon Quest? I remember that, well, we met Isley. He's the guy who run this place, right? And then, oh yeah, gapapa Satson. Thank you for the lurk. And have a nice meal, Satson. Yeah, so what happened last week is that yeah, Traveler and Paimon they were trying to help Neuvillette to settle this like growing issues between Fontaine and Snezhnaya because child got arrested. Tartaglia got thrown into prison, so definitely the diplomatic relationship between Fontaine and Snezhnaya is getting more sour, and we're trying to help Neuvillette.
Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty.
So
once you've had a conversation
the Traveler and Paimon intentionally got themselves to be thrown into prison, and then we met Risley, and then some things happened, and it turns out the prison, the underwater prison, has some sort of like a seal that tries to protect the entire Fontaine from the primordial water, which is a kind of water that can melt the people from Fontaine. It doesn't work on other people.
Do they also
It doesn't work on other people though.
or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
Okay. It's like with the pipe people probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Another thing that we noted from the last Archon quest is that Arlecchino, she's one of the harbingers, and also I think the person that raised both Lini and Lynette and Fremine. She has her own operatives, kind of, in Fontaine, and she's also from Fontaine. But what we understood from the last Archon quest is that she thinks Furina might not be the Archon, but at the same time, she also did not think that Neuvillette is the true Archon. Is it that it's that she's kind of doubting the who is actually has the power in Fontaine. I think that's pretty much what I got from the Archon quest because we finished it so late.
Excuse
And
me,
now we're here.
someone there. Could you please do me a favor?
Why is that guy sounds kind of British?
Paimon could have
We
sworn
did.
she just heard something.
Yeah, me too.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
What's going on, dude?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone
Uh-oh.
up there for sure. But
Is it a ghost?
I don't see anyone.
Is it a ghost? I wouldn't be surprised if this place is haunted.
Thank you so much. I'm over here,
Oh.
inside this big box.
Uh-oh, how did you get inside there?
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Did someone shave your eyebrows? Did someone strip you of your clothes? What happened, dude? Oh, that's its name? Vessel? Did someone shave your eyebrows?
That's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
You still haven't answered my question. How did you get in the box?
Hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself?
Is he locked in there?
Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair!
Paimon, there's no need to spell it out.
Sorry. So that's what happened. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator.
Entrance
It was getting
elevator.
hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone.
Is he so ashamed that he's bald? Is that why he hit himself with the box?
Important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
괜찮아.
Hello, welcome. Welcome, John Santet. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Gwenchana. How's it going? How are you today?
괜찮아.
I'll be back in no time.
괜찮아.
Oh shit, I started the wrong quest. God damn it. No. That's not the one that I want to start. Shit, sorry guys. Anyway, welcome John. I'm doing good myself. Trying to forget the exam that I had yesterday. So that's why I'm back streaming Genshin again. But it's good to hear that you're doing great also, John. What happened? Well, let's just say that I did get the result that I wanted. So we'll just leave it at that.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
Yeah, it's like
This is the life.
I guess I can say it like this. It's like one of those times where well, you studied and then you had the exam and you thought like, oh, I think I'm doing okay. I could answer all of these questions just fine. But then when you got the result, it's not the exact same. It's not what you expected. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe, John. Thank you. Wait, I'm going to give you a shout out. Do you stream as well? I'm pretty sure you do. Anyway, welcome to Metro Smash as well. Mehmet, welcome.
Something important's supposed to happen today.
How's it going, you guys? Mehmet, gimana kabarnya hari ini? Anything special happened last weekend or maybe today? Do you guys have any funny stories or like any interesting stories? So I forgot what happened yesterday with the exam. Just answer the test. Easy peasy.
We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on.
Well, that's exactly what I did.
Procedures now.
I answer it. Easy peasy. I thought the questions were pretty easy, except there's one part that's like really confusing because it demands you to one section of the exams demanded you to like kind of make it kind of make something. Wait, no, not okay. What am I saying here? It requires you to analyze and then make your own thoughts. But the problem is that there's only one correct answer. So what do you do when that happens? I thought this is the right answers, but then the exam said no, you got it wrong. Mehmet lelah. Kenapa lelah, Mehmet? Mutasi kendaraan unless you really need to? Wait, mutasi... What happened? If you don't mind, tell us what happened, Mehmet. If you're also feeling exhausted, don't forget to have some rest. Jangan lupa, udah minum? Udah makan malam mungkin? Biar tidak lelah dan tidak capek. Okay, where does it want me to go? Talk to the receptionist. What?
Adventure
It's
time.
all the way down there. Anyone here has pulled Furina? did you guys get blessed by the gacha god and got her? Because not me.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Oh, thank
So
you.
long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
How long has it been here? I don't remember. Has they been in here like maybe around a month? Oh. Oh, you got blessed with Furina. Nice. 48 pity. Was that guaranteed or not, Mehmet?
What's happening?
What about the others? I did try to pull for Furina. I didn't have that much Primo Gems anyway. But so far, no luck. Also, I have to deal with the 50-50 because I already got Risley on the
But
previous
I
banners.
wonder what that tremor was just now.
You won 50-50? Oh, nice. Congratulations, Mehmet. She's really fun to play with. At first, when I tried her on the test, on the character test, I was kind of confused and how to use her, like what's her kits and everything. But after that, I think I'm starting to understand, and she's pretty good.
Off we go!
The thing is though, even though I hit pity on her banner, which I doubt actually, because look at how many I have right now. I have 61. I have 61 Primo Gems left. So far, nothing. And since I already won 50-50 on Risley's banner, I think if I pulled right now, it's going to be either Chi-Chi or Monarch.
Your Grace?
Somehow it's never Jean. I still don't have Jean, by the way. Have I told you guys that? I don't have Jean. I've been playing this since 2020 and she hasn't come home once.
Ah, good to see you.
Not even once.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
Title of my
In fact, it
Furina
seems
pulling
it came
session
from the
was
surface.
iseng-iseng berhadiah.
Over the years of serving as the
Langsung
Lord
dapat
here, I've
jackpot
developed a
dong.
sense for distinguishing between
48
what occurs
udah
on the
balik.
surface and what
Udah
occurs
pulang
underwater.
itu si Furina.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall,
Jean
our
is
last
really
incident,
good with
if there
Furina.
really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates.
Oh,
in a
I
panic
bet.
right now.
I bet she's really good with the animal.
Got a point.
With Kazuha too, I'm sure.
We need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Do they have days in Tevat? Like the naming and everything? Sunday, Monday, something like that. How do they call the days in Tevat? Is it the same as how we do it? To be honest, I wasn't even gonna pull in Furina's banner. Oh, were you trying to save up for another character then?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
I think a lot of people is saving for Alekino in case she's playable,
Now?
which I think she is.
Today is our last day in prison. But
I would definitely pull for Alekino.
it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, a lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Oh, you are going to
Sign
save for
release papers,
Arlecchino.
then you're free to
Me
go.
too, I think.
The guards will escort you out.
I don't think there's going to be any other male characters coming up. So if Arlecchino's banner is coming in like maybe another 2 updates, I'll try to get her. I don't have that many
Alright.
pyro characters either.
Let's go.
Well,
So
we
I
actually agreed.
am in dire need
You must be
of a
busy.
pyro characters for sure.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again. Yeah, now that we have we have the freedom to explore
Don't
the
worry, we'll come back to
Meripede.
see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do.
I have 6,000 primos left because Farina came home super early. Nice! That's a lot. I'm sure you can get another 5-star characters with that amount of primos if you get really lucky. I have built my Xiangling.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time.
I tried building Xiangling. No worries.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
I have both Bennett and Xiangling and also Yanfei built.
Well,
Their stats may not be that great, but
it's finished. That's the end of another
they are
And since
very
Nurse
usable.
asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do.
It's okay. Stop looking at what's her name again? Sijuin.
I believe it would
She's
be
like
a polite
she's
thing
like
to do.
a cupcake.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
All right. The quest location is currently what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What other quest? Oh my god! Diluvi's chapter act. Oh, which one is that? Oh, god damn it! It's a Nouvellette story quest. Fine, we'll do. We'll finish it for now, I guess. We'll deal with that. I just want to do the Archon quest. Usually, I save up the other story quests for my own. sometimes I stream the story quests on YouTube instead, but with no mic. I do anyone who have subscribed to my YouTube from the last stream, I got like 3 new subscribers from YouTube since the last stream. I'll say this. Sometimes I do stream on YouTube, but it's more like a not so serious live stream compared to the one on Twitch. Because I either stream with no mic
Adventure time.
or it's less chatty than how it is on Twitch. A certain funeral parlor director is a really good pyro DPS. I know! Oh my gosh. I do want to pull for Hu Tao.
Did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervillette,
It's just that sometimes,
you'd like to take over the case
not even sometimes, I feel like her banner always comes either before or after the characters that I've been saving up. So the timing hasn't been on my side so far.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases
I do want to
like this
pull for
are
her.
better left to the guards. Neverlet, Sabine, hey there! What are you two talking about? Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his
The
own.
difference between Sijuin and the other Melusines is still cracking me up.
No, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
I can introduce you to some amazing
I
detectives.
trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize.
Traveler is like,
Do not plan on relying on
I-
anyone else's help.
I am a little bit of a detective myself. Thank you.
What is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
What?
And then?
Then what happened?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're
Spam charge attack on your abyss journey would be easier? Are you still talking about Hu Tao? Mehmet? I haven't done abyss at all. Abyss is like the last thing I did
The schedule in
on
advance,
Genshin.
and it
If
seems
there's
like they're
not,
upping the
if I
price
don't have anything
So,
else to
if you
do,
insist,
like all the
I have
quests
no
I have
objections.
finished, and then I have explored all of the maps, got all of the chests, then I will do Abyss.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence.
If I need additional Prima Gems, I'll do Abyss.
Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs.
Okay, unfortunately, maybe I have to skip
Yes.
this part because we're not focusing on Nivellet's story for now. I just want to do the Archon
Judging
quest.
from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's
I'm
so
tired of
special about this
dodging
case?
the spoilers because
Cannot
apparently
tell you
the
just
Archon
yet.
quest is really good
There could be
and
complicated
it's
conflicts of
even
interest
better
behind
than
all this,
Sumeru, so
I must eliminate all risks in
I'm
advance.
very intrigued.
Come on, stop being so secretive.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those.
Hey,
memories and collect my
welcome.
thoughts.
Solution Epsilon, welcome. Caddy built new PC. Well, I do have a new laptop at the moment. I bought it a few months ago. So, if the stream looks way clearer than it used to be, that's what happened. Anyway, welcome, Epsilon.
Long story
Welcome
short,
back.
a little
How's
more
it
than
going? How
400
are you?
years
Gimana
ago, I
kabarnya?
became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some. And the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
So Neuvillette probably has some enemies. Oh, that's kind of low though for using Melusines against him. They know Neuvillette really loves
I granted their
Melusines.
wishes when some of them, many
Okay,
common folk believe that I share
can
a
we
special
please
bond with the Melusines.
finish
Some of
this?
them- I have nothing against the. It has already happened.
Even so, there's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Based on prior experience, the political system of Fontaine is relatively complex. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine,
Outside? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine?
I understand where you are coming from. You know very well about my true identity, and have.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, he's the Hydro Dragon, and he can change the weather when he's feeling sad.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds.
Do you
with
guys
others.
think maybe there's also some kind of physical differences between the dragons and humans? What I mean is that Neuvillette was born as human, but are there also some differences? He has horns, doesn't he? Assuming that the blue thing on his hair is horns.
I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation?
Iya, bakalan ada spoiler Epsilon. Belum mulai Archon Quest sejak banner Neuvillette. Dari aku dong. Ya nggak sih? Oh, banner yang awal ini ya. Lini ya. Lini is the first banner on Fontaine.
Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
I speedrun. Well, not speedrun. I mean, I tried
That does not
finishing
sound like a bad idea.
the last two
I
Archon
investigate
quests
cases on my own,
last week,
but with
and then
professionals like you
it took
around,
me
I'm sure it will go a lot
it took me
smoother.
like 6 hours
Starting to get a
to
little
finish the
embarrassed.
stream.
Just leave it to us.
It takes so long if you
I'll
don't
write my note
skip
of
all of the
absence right away.
dialogues. And I did skip some of the dialogues.
Let us go.
Masih di skip aja
We should
udah
visit
selama itu.
Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Also, I'm so glad that you're doing great. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Nicolette feels like he doesn't truly belong here.
I
But hey,
remember that's your
is that really true?
previous username, but I wasn't sure whether you want me to refer to you as Epsilon or Maivme.
Perspective on a lot of things.
Maivme.
Anyway, let's catch up with
Welcome
him
back,
first.
Maivme. Maivme is one of the OGs, by the way, guys. They have been in my stream for quite some time, actually. Okay, we have to cancel this because what? Oh shoot! Are you serious? Does it want me to do Nuvilette's entire story quest? Please no. Please no. I can't do that. If I have to finish his quest, then this is going to take more than 4 hours. It means that I have to do another Genshin stream then.
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using
Alright.
a more accurate term in private occasions.
I never thought I'd see him here.
By the way, Maivme udah full Nuvilette? Udah full siapa nih karakter Fontaine sejauh ini? Did you pull for any Fontaine characters?
Today.
Kiara.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard.
How dare they sending a threatening message to this
Nice to meet you.
cutie?
Thanks for the.
Oh, you got Furina! Oh my gosh, everybody has Furina, it
I
seems.
heard from Siddhi
Everybody
you
except
received a
me.
threatening letter.
A threatening letter.
Congratulations.
Oh, right.
Congratulations,
I remember
Maivme. Still waiting for her main weapon. Oh, you're planning to pull for her weapons as well?
now. The letter fell through the crack in the door as I was heading out this morning. It said
Good
something
luck
about
then.
catching me, so I thought
I know
maybe I'd
weapons
try
banner
it.
can be quite
But
tough
Shadeen told me it
in
was a
terms of
weapon
getting the
and that I could be
weapons that you
in
want
danger.
because there's two
But that
weapons.
doesn't happen with everyone looking
And
after me, right?
if you win
Have you
the
run into any
pity,
suspiciously
you
good
either
people
you
recently?
it's still between the weapon that you want or the other ones. And the other, I think this weapon banner is kinda, I don't know. It's, in my opinion, it's pretty bad because it's between Furina's weapon, which is great, but the other one you can only probably use with Baiju. And if you don't have him, then, well, it's a green donut. It's like Kokomi's weapon. Someone who follows you from behind. Someone who always strikes up a conversation with you. Both of them can be quite suspicious. But let's see, maybe somebody stalks her.
Ah. Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Oh well. Maybe she's just the easier target if
I want
the
you to show me
main
what it
target is
says.
actually Nouvellette.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
From Eula's banner to Fossalor, I'm always win 50-50? Holy crap! When was Eula's banner again? Oh my gosh! Congratulations. You are
Now then,
really lucky.
get lost.
You are really
If you
lucky
don't believe the Maréchaussée
with
Phantom,
with
I will come and
Genshin.
catch you in person.
Oh my
Don't
gosh.
say I didn't warn you. A simple
I've only
fact.
won 50-50
Neither
like
the handwriting nor the content
twice
itself
around.
reveals
If I've won
anything
it
about the writer's
twice,
intentions.
then it's definitely not going to be. I'm definitely not going to win it the third time.
We can't rule
You're
out
not
that
so lucky on
possibility.
Star Rail.
Since you
Oh
can't think
no!
of anyone suspicious,
Oh
we'll be heading
no!
back to the Palais Marmonia to review some official documents.
What happened?
Kiara,
What
you should
happened
come
with
with
Star
us.
Rail?
It's safer if you stay close by.
Which banner did you not get the characters that you won?
No.
Maybe.
I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be...
And that's where
Yeah.
We'll come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
Is this going to turn into Nouvellette story quest?
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Oh, big sis Paimon, that's going to get to her head.
Oh.
Look at her.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now.
We'll take her to a lost place right away.
You have so much DPS on Sariel.
Kiara?
Unforgettable for Fushwan and Locha. Oh no!
Let me think. 1, 2.
But not Locha, because Locha is really good.
I can remember.
Especially if you don't have
To the court of
any other healers than Natasha.
That must have been a long time ago.
So sorry. I'm so sorry, maybe.
Didn't Nervala mention her just now?
I played I played Sariel too. I haven't played it in maybe 2 weeks now though, because I got bored.
Good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them.
But
Paimon feels a lot.
Locha is probably the characters that I really, really save up because I really wanted him.
Hey,
Both because he's good. He looks good and he is good as a unit. Since he's a healer. Oh, where are we going? Who's following her?
strange. Paimon felt
Yep.
like someone was following us.
Somebody's following you guys.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Oh,
We're back from jail, bitches.
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're on a secret mission.
Right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
may I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course.
So happy when you get Kafka. Ooh! E2! Nice! And her light cone too. She's also really good.
No hazards detected. You've cleared
The Honkai Sariel banners really stacked.
Never set foot in here at all.
For the last few updates, I think.
Expecting.
I took a look around the shop. Nouvellette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
There's Locha, and then
Things like blood
oh, I
stains.
also got
No
Blade.
matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some
I was
time.
saving up for either Blade and
All right. Now that we're done inspecting, can we have
what's
a
her
chat?
name? Oh yeah, Kafka.
I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month. and
But
want to
Blade
hire
came
you
home
as my
first,
model.
so
Is that okay with you?
I had to sacrifice Kafka and not
Please
pull
wait a moment
on
while I
her
take the
banner.
measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
Someone's there?
Is there really someone watching us? Shh. Let's sneak over.
Can we start the Archon quest now? Can we? No! Shoot, no! Oh, god damn it. Oh no. Oh no, this is definitely turning into the new Villette story quest stream. Damn it, I should have finished his story quest first. Where? Look for the object. Oh. It's just Charlotte. Why is she stalking us?
Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Hello, Tofu. Welcome.
Paimon, you're the one who said Kiara.
Welcome, Tofu.
But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter.
What threat letter?
How's it going, Tofu? How are you today?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvellette and request an interview with him.
Charlotte, this isn't the way. If you want an interview,
That's right. I'm not
talk
the
to
only
him
one.
directly.
Interviewing him is every journalist's dream.
You're doing great. Sleep all day. Oh, nice.
The Palais
Actually, me too. I did sleep all day today. It's been raining
when the court's in session.
since morning. Well, it's not raining anymore, but it was raining from
It's
morning to
investigating
afternoon.
Something too.
The weather was so
opportunity to whip up an
perfect
exclusive,
for
don't you
a long nap.
Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles,
So
and I'd
it's
never
good to
publish
know.
an
It's
article without the
I'm
consent of
happy
all
to hear that
parties
you're
involved.
doing great, Tofu. I have my principle. I never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved. Why not just ask him directly? He's not that busy. It seems.
Yeah,
Nubila doesn't seem to be that easy.
that can't be made public knowledge.
I see.
Cuacanya tidurable ya. Iya bener.
If you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now.
Sangat-sangat tidurable.
Shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
Soalnya kan sejuk-sejuk gitu.
Could you tell me what the threat letter is about?
Even my cat slept all day today. And she's back to sleeping again.
Alright then.
She slept all morning and then wake up just to
What?
eat,
Someone's targeting a cute
just to eat her food, and then she went back to sleep.
It just so
Yes, I have a
happens that I
cat.
did an interview with Kiara.
Maybe
Last
it's
month, in fact.
she's not a Maine Coon, she's a Himalayan.
So I was planning to continue.
Kucing Himalaya dia warna abu-abu.
Coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about
That's
it.
why my PNG is a gray cat.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe.
That's how my cat looks like. She has
But
gray
I gotta
fur,
warn you,
but
even if I keep my lips
her chin
sealed,
and
there's
her
no
belly,
way.
as well as her paws, are white.
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move.
She's like wearing a
Neuvrelet
grayish
realized that something
suit.
was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines. So, anyway, I'll get going now.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Oh, by the way, I do have a new channel point redeems. If you guys wanna try it out, I do have one. I'm experimenting with channel points and channel points showing a video.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
Yeah, that one. But I do have to tweak it a little bit. Is it showing up?
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the
It's a
Purrple
cat
Cat,
going,
I
huh?
heard that Neuvrelet was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. I happen to have some time at the moment and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this
Chlorine?
boutique in
Yeah.
any case, so we always have a lot
She's
to talk about.
really pretty. I want her too, but she's Electro. I think I have too many Electro characters now.
Never.
But yeah, she's really pretty.
Someone like you.
The one character that I am currently gunning for is Arlecchino. Arlecchino is so good.
You should go meet up with Neuvrelet.
Hopefully her kit will be just as good.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara.
Not to mention I need a pyro character soon.
Let's go find Neuvrelet.
Yeah, if you wanna see how my cat looks like, it's the one on my display picture. That's my cat. Also, if you click the detailed section of my about on Twitch, about me, that's also my cat. She's a gray Himalayan. Well, she's a mix. She's a Himalayan and Persian mixed. I'd say maybe she is basically just a domestic long hair cat. But she does have a Himalayan trait. And also some Persian. She's sleeping right now. She's sleeping on my prayer mat. You're gonna pull for her too? Let's go. Let's go. Best of luck to all of us. Hopefully we all get Mommy Arlecchino.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's okay. It's just Charlotte.
We ran into Cloran. She
And, oh yeah, Chlorine too.
That is good to hear.
We thought so too.
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents?
I mean, if there's any
Paimon.
people out there who is trying to hurt
worry.
Neuvillette
I'm
or
a
like
fast
trying to
reader when
cause
it comes
troubles
to
for
official
him,
documents.
definitely somebody who
After
got
all, I have
sentenced
several hundred years
on
of
trial,
reading under
right?
my belt.
Well, hope you read through them.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk.
Can we start the Archon quest now, please? Can we? No! Oh, shoot. The quest location is currently involved in other quests. Please check the details. God damn it. Fine. Fine. I guess we'll do this first. Callus, boss of the Spina di Rosula, was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Iudex Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. Okay, that's one. I still have 4 more documents to sort through. There has been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. Okay. Oh, this is about Risley. Wait, I'll save that for last. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and Mariko's Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. Okay, about Risley. The defendant, Risley, has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Iudex Neuvillette. Risley will be exiled to the fortress of Meropide, where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. What's his case is about? I'm curious. I'm sure they're going to explain it on his story quests, but it seems that he also got an unfair trial. The representative council. I can't speak now. What is wrong with me? I feel like I cannot speak tonight. Alright. The representative council has filed a request to collaborate with the Mariko's Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that Melusines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Mariko's Phantom has yet to respond, however, it has not prohibited the Melusines from participating in such activities. Huh. Okay, we're done, Neuvillette.
Have you made any progress?
Yep. We're finished.
Skip through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around.
I would love to answer that question.
Those
but
are just
the truth
5
is,
documents,
I've never made a
Paimon.
precise calculation
Imagine how many
myself.
documents Neuvillette has to sort through every day.
If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
Holy shit.
The
Okay, that's a
documents
lot.
you see are just a small
That's
fraction of what's
really...
there.
That's a really huge number. 100,000 cases?
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
Does he not have any staff with him? I've been wondering
That might be
this,
how it
to be
seems from
honest.
another's
Does he
perspective,
not have
but
any other
trials
staff?
and official duties are to me
He's the head
simply
judge.
routine.
He should have, like, some people work for him, right?
There are many documents here.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right.
That way he
Let's take a
doesn't
break
have
then.
to actually read through all of them. Has a really nice office, to be honest. So much blue though. What do we do?
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something?
Oh god, this is so awkward,
It's making Paimon feel really awkward.
but kind of relatable.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memornia for matters outside of work. To be quite
As somebody
honest,
who
I'm
is
not sure
also
what we should
quite
do.
socially awkward in real life. I've been in this kind of positions plenty of times actually. I have to work with someone else, but then since we don't really know each other that much, I don't really know what to talk about with them, and I wasn't
Would you
really
like
sure
some
whether they want to be
drinks,
talked to
perhaps?
while working.
You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wants
He's going to
one
get it
drink,
himself?
wants to drink. Oh, he seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc.
Oh no, Paimon. I know what it's going to bring out. Don't get your hopes up. It's not going to be wines.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
Exactly, Paimon, hydrate.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
Oh well, don't get it twisted. It's not just a plain water. It's a fancy water. Do you know why? Because it's in fancy glasses.
What did you think it was?
Well, Paimon was hoping wine. Is Paimon even old enough to drink wine?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
What are you saying, Paimon? Are you saying water is not
This
sophisticated?
water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
I miss when Venti making fun of Paimon. Me too. I miss when the other characters was just like making fun of Paimon. Remember that one time in Sumeru Quest where Dehya just straight up told Paimon to shut up? That was a moment.
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products.
He's like a water
Water from
connoisseur.
Sumeri's Apam Woods.
He can recognize he can recognize where this water is coming from just from the taste alone. No, they're not just water, traveler.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel,
What?
the waters
Mouthfeel.
of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
I bet Paimon probably doesn't even recognize the difference between all of them.
What do you think?
It's just water.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste
See?
any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway?
It's a dragon's tongue, maybe.
Oh, could
Maybe he just has
you the
different
Hyper
senses. That could be the case.
Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Paimon was just curious. You don't
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Ah, okay.
I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life...
So when he was born, he knew that he was the dragon, but he probably still doesn't have the entire pictures of why he was born into a human, or like what's his existence supposed to be.
I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware
How
of what
interesting.
that connection is exactly.
I kind of had my suspicion that maybe we had to finish Nuvilet's story quest before the Archon quest, just because I feel like his entire characters is directly involved with what's going to happen. Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat.
But do they
Possibly
still
this event
exist?
Could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
I wonder if he's the only dragon that
True.
reborn into human.
Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
holding on to
yeah.
these
Traveler
unanswered
have met
questions for a long
several
time.
dragons so far. But I don't think I don't know whether they are also sovereigns like Nuvilet.
But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
What is it?
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. If there really were an organization attempting to use...
Is that the one? That's the one. That's the
fountain
fountain that
resentment towards me.
is in front of the
Perhaps we'll be able to find some new
courthouse,
by
isn't it?
sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
What?
Perhaps we
Okay.
should go.
Can we start the Archon quest now? Oh shit, no. Alright. Change of plan. This isn't going to be an Archon quest stream, it seems. let me fix the title for now. Nuvilet story quest. And possible Fontaine Archon quest Act 5. This is going to take a long time to finish. I'm sure. Alright. Where should we go now? Oh yeah, here. Fountain of Lucine. I just hope that his story quest is going to be just like maybe 2 hours. So if the recent Archon quest takes me like 4 hours, then it's just going to be another 6 hours. Is it gonna be 12-hour stream? Oh, please. Please don't say that.
Looks like we got
Don't
lucky
say
today.
that, Yogi.
There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do?
Anyway, how are you? How's it going? How are you today?
Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance?
Oh, what is he going to do? Ooh.
Oh, it's glowing!
He can make the water glow. He's so majestic. As the fountain of lucine lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. Finally, maxed out Furina still have no idea how to play her. Oh my gosh, so everybody got Furina. It seems. Congratulations, by the way. Still have no idea how to play her. I think she's a good Hydro support, isn't she? Although to be fair, I don't have her, so I don't really know the details myself. I'm thinking maybe she's like the other Hydro support. Perhaps like an elevated Xinxiao or something. Oh. Oh, hey. Whoa. This is different. The map looks unfinished. Hello. Carol. Carol and Neuvillette.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Marechaussee Phantom.
I know, but I'm really...
Oh, that's how you read it. Marechaussee.
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence.
Aww.
Or what I'm capable of contributing to this world.
Oh well, she has in common with Neuvillette,
Almost
definitely.
20 years,
He's also wondering
we've
that.
stayed in our village without finding any answers.
I understand your confusion. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Oh no.
A lot when they hit me in the head. And I tried really
How
hard
dare
not to
they?
cry.
Why would you do that?
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society.
Oh, I see. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him.
He is an earnest man.
Okay. Sounds like Neuvillette definitely helps the Melusines to like be integrated into Fontainian society. So they were like I'm guessing maybe they used to be treated like a second-class citizens.
Hello. Can I...
People threw rocks at the Melusines like, hello? No, why would they be so mean like that?
Oh. Hello. I'm Carol. A Melusine.
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the Court of Fontaine just like that.
Ew.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Marechaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you. So tell me, How can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
God damn, these freaking racists! Holy shit!
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't
No.
understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from Calamity. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in.
Is she the only Melusines that's in the court of Fontaine?
Try making my best effort.
Maybe she's the first one.
I still want to try a little harder. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together.
Okay. Explore the nearby area. We can't jump. We can't jump in this section. This is turning into Honkai Star Rail. Alright, where do we go now? Gosh, it feels so bad. So the Fontaine people used to be really racist towards the Melusines. God damn, what did they do?
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace.
Hunkers that game. Don't say that. A lot of people still play it.
Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken.
Have you uninstalled Honkai, maybe? Yogi.
Trust of humans.
I'm still I keep planning to do that, but then I saw all of these possibly upcoming characters from Star Rail, and it always makes me second guess myself. Like,
I think I'll pass.
Still downloading the new patch for tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's a new update. God damn, I also forgot to claim the codes.
It won't be long before Melazines begin living.
Yo, it's Quirky Maverick. Hello, welcome back to Caddy's channel.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely.
You have even more cat emotes now.
Way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go.
Yeah, it's Quirky, guys. Quirky Maverick is here. Quirky, the Blinding of Isaac streamer.
Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even—
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally.
Oh, okay. So, I kind of get it now. It's possible then the people that's, the person that sends threatening messages to that one Melusine, sure, they're aiming for Neuvillette probably, but I think they just, I think probably a racist just sent it to that poor Melusine. Oh my gosh.
Comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy.
So Neuvillette has plenty of enemies because he tried to integrate Melusines into Fontaine's society.
Quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines,
Blinding of Isaac.
the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're
Exactly.
right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have.
Considering the kind of names that Blinding of Isaac has for its power-ups and everything, I'm pretty surprised that there's not one for Isaac. I love how sometimes RPGs have a really ordinary wait, there is there is one? Oh my god. I love how sometimes RPGs have like maybe ordinary words, everyday words as a skill name. and then if you talk about it out of context, it's going to sound really weird. Like for example, I'm currently playing this dungeon crawler / survival horror RPG Maker game called Fear and Hunger, and the skill names.
What a joke.
Let's just say that that game has some interesting skill names, which if you talked about it and someone who's not playing the game hear you, it's going to sound really weird. Grinding of ice pack. Oh, is he bad?
The results of the investigation.
Is he behind the conspiracy?
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are
supporters of the old regime,
whose interests have been undermined by the reform.
It's the boomers.
They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene, and
it's the boomers.
Against her.
It's the racist boomers.
For that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll choked.
No!
She called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
I'm glad I showed up. A repentance game.
Like that.
Even though it was not as fast. I am definitely going to get Blinding of Isaac. The one that you were playing on Steam when it's on sale, because if it's not on sale, I have to say, with Indonesian rupiah, it's pretty pricey. The game is pretty pricey.
The situation
so I had to wait for a sale.
Escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought.
In the meantime, I still have the original Blinding of Isaac, which I have poured hours into. I have poured many hours playing that game when I'm bored. Yeah, I get it though. It is pricey, but the game is really good. Has a lot of replayability as well, so it doesn't feel like you're wasting your money, if that makes sense. You can just keep playing it over and over.
To Monsieur Neuvillette right away.
Since it's a roguelike game.
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent,
oh, okay.
kind.
Votran is nice to her because...
People like her.
Well, not exactly because it's her, but because he saw her. He saw his own sister in her.
From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Okay. Okay, there's still more. Cutscene?
know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol.
Oh my
and
gosh.
score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's most trusted subordinates. Besides,
Oh, okay.
now the old regime has been uprooted.
I had this question
Nervilette's
before.
status is
Why
secure as
doesn't
can be.
Neuvillette has
As long
any
as we redirect public
has any
opinion,
staff?
Nervilette
It
will
looks like
give
we're about to
Vautrin
find out
praise.
why.
The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice.
Some form, though.
I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief
Oh
at the
no.
judgment I must now impose.
Is he? Did he? Is he guilty?
Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
I mean, he did take matters into his own hand. It wasn't self-defense either, so none of them can argue that.
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilette, please give this a little more thought. He has
basically main hakim sendiri. I don't remember how to say that phrase in English.
Vautrin,
But
my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
he's doing vigilante justice, pretty much.
What have I done?
He
to
took matters
deserve
into
this?
his own
I've
hands.
closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
So he
According to the
did.
judgment of
Yep.
the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr.
He's
Vautrin
guilty.
will be declared guilty.
He is, though.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Why I feel like for no reason I want to watch, but oh no. I mean, go ahead, Lamiri. If you have the channel points, go ahead, redeem it.
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me.
Wait a second. Alright.
I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over, due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well.
What happened to the Melusine, though? The other guy the other guy was found guilty.
Wow.
So he probably got thrown into the Fortress of Meropide. Unless I'm pretty sure Fontaine also has an alternate kind of way to prove your innocence, but
Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider,
Yeah, the memories that we saw definitely
isn't exactly
directly really related to him. It was his memory.
Once.
From when you brought Carol to the Court of Fontaine to when you declared Vautrin guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the
Okay, I get it now. So it's probably not the
I discovered something
racist Fontanians that sent hate to that one Melusines, maybe. It could be the other groups of people who are not they don't agree with his justice.
I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its
Why prove innocence when you can kill everyone and no one is gonna accuse you? Well, how will that end though? How long will that end? How many people would you have to kill then?
I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly.
Wait, wait a second?
The documents?
Is the subtitle different?
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Hey,
I was
Navia.
just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Hello. This is another character that I would have pulled if she wasn't a Gale character.
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything.
I would have expected her to be a Gale since she's yellow, but oh, come on, why Gale?
Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
Doesn't seem to understand his own fame. A lot of people know him. He's probably the second most popular figure in Fontaine.
Threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is
Oh,
still
thank you so much for the follow, Andika Shadow Asetio. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their.
There's a raiders? It's just a... Is there a raider community?
Wait for my word.
Is this a follow?
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now?
Isang aja.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. I hope the same won't happen again.
Can we finally start the Archon quest? How many times have I been repeating myself?
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Oh. What's going on?
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
Uh-oh.
That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves.
but no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. Think about how much we owe them.
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right.
Yeah, you're so loud, Delphine.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
True. Exactly, Veleda. Don't skip your meals.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the
Everyone seems to be on edge. Maybe you should have told.
Look,
maybe you should have told them to keep this a secret, Nervilette.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Marmonia.
Okay, we have to return to his office, right? Just checking. Can I? We do it now? No. Yep. It looks like we do have to finish his story quest first before starting the ARCHON quest. He's busy. Nervilette is busy. Let's help him solve this case first. Oh, there's a story quest there. There's a world quest there. I mean. Wait, look for suspicious documents. Which one? Smuggling case.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. The list of involved suspects should be...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case.
Okay, should we tell Navia about this?
Monsieur Nervilette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us.
Oh, what a coincidence.
We have located the suspect there. Huh?
They're chatting in a cafe.
We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed.
At the cafe. Okay, meet up with Navia. Wait, how do you get there? From here? I mean, Navia has like 2 bodyguards. And she definitely has a lot more intels. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And also welcome. I'm really sorry about this, but could you tell me again how should I call you? NHCH. I'm so sorry. I don't remember whether I have asked you this before or not. Oh yeah, Nurha. Okay. Welcome, Nurha. Gimana kabarnya? How are you today? Anyone here has actually finished the ARCHON quest? If you do, could you please tell me how long did it take you to finish it? Considering I have to do Nervilette's quest first, I assume that if his quest took me maybe 2 hours-ish, then it's possible that this stream is going to end up 6 hours long. Unless maybe this one is way too long, so I have to cut it into another stream. According to most people, it takes 7 hours. Oh shoot! Holy shit, that's way too long.
Are you Navia's friends too?
Includes scene, combat, and weekly boss? How many combats are there? How many chapters in the Archon Quest? Delta took 9 hours? Are you serious, Kirky? Don't scare me, guys. Are you serious? It took him 9 hours? Well, if it's that long, then I guess I'll save it for another stream. My god. If it's that long,
People who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom.
then
Usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre,
I guess I'll just stream it. I'll just continue to stream tomorrow.
Invite them over.
Tomorrow night.
Exactly. Now, I heard there's
His what is almost 10 hours. Oh my gosh.
have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be
Udino.
guests of Spina di Rosula.
Udino Masena.
This for ages.
Something feels off.
For catfish cat stream.
Let's get back to business.
Yes, that's me.
Why so fidgety, SM? What's going on? It's only 9 hours, just like normal working hours.
Yes, monsieur.
Well, true. That is indeed true.
Did you write
It's
that
just as
fucking
long as the
letter to
working
Kira?
hours. He did, didn't he? He's so fidgety, like, you're sus. I'm voting you.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Whose orders?
From whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place.
That's fine, we'll just hit up Risley.
Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourself.
Risley.
This was as much as I could do.
Whatever, however you pronounce his name.
More than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Let's go. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Wait. Suspended. Okay. Okay, looks like we can finally start the Archon quest. And we'll do just that. I can't, you guys. I mean, I've been dodging the spoilers for a week now. I've been dodging the spoilers for a week now, so I can't take it anymore. I need to know what happened. Sorry if kinda out of topic. Which voice actor English version in Genshin Impact that you adore most? Oh. Well, I personally like Ito's voice actor, and also Neuville's voice actor is also pretty good.
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Ito's voice actors really fit his characters too. I feel like when Genshin announced that Arataki Ito is going to be voiced by Max Middleman, I think that's his name, I was really excited because even the VA's personality really fits his character. And mean, Ray Chase. Yeah, Ray Chase is the voice of Neuvillette, right? When are we gonna get a catfish Genshin character for you to be? Sadly, we haven't met any catfish. Maybe catfish just doesn't exist in Genshin, which is pretty lame of them because catfish are great.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let
Miss Ina. Miss Ina is my favorite.
Very well then.
Love Miss Hina. This is a Miss Hina stan account.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Anyone else here who hasn't done Goro's hangout quest, please do that because his hangout quest is hilarious, and I don't think any other hangout quest so far is as exciting as his. They already made lore on water that melts people at catfish. Is it too crazy for fantasy?
That should wrap things up.
Yeah, that's true. I do remember that Leviathan exists in this game. Isn't Leviathan just a giant catfish?
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
I guess technically Neuvillette is a catfish too, maybe.
Should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede.
Nah.
And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came
I've seen like catfish from other countries and they're huge. It shocked me, to be honest, because the catfish I have tried so far, they're either tiny or like medium sized, but nothing huge. But apparently they are huge catfish out there.
A massive whale.
I thought you will answer Mr. Griffin or Mr. Keith. Well, I do like their voice actors, but to be fair, I don't really follow what Griffin has done. I know Keith though, because Keith Silverman is one of the more famous, not famous necessarily, but more like he's been in the industry for a long time. So I do know Keith Silverman, but I am not very familiar with what Griffin has done. His antics on TikTok and Twitter is hilarious though.
Do you have any idea?
Oh, I guess the other ones that I really like is Koi Dao. It's Albedo's VA. It's also pretty funny.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred.
I'm not reading that, Corky. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
He plays Fujimaru and in FGO, Muichiro in Demon Slayer. Oh, okay. Well, I have not watched Demon Slayer in English dub, unfortunately. And I don't play FGO. So I guess that's why I'm not really familiar with his roles.
Most people wouldn't be capable.
But I'll check it out. He has a very nice voice, not gonna lie.
I could have gotten there myself. Yes, what is it?
Yeah, the TV series, right? Demon Slayer, the anime. I have watched Demon Slayer, but I watched it in Japanese.
Oh, right.
With English subtitles. Oh, Fujimaru in the FGO TV series? The anime?
We asked the Duke and he said
Okay, got it.
water, so we figured you might know something.
I mean, either way, I'm not familiar with Fate. I'm not familiar with Frame Grand Order.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact,
I tried playing the gacha game. I tried playing the games, but I guess it's not the kind of games that really excites me for some reason.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Uh-oh.
Water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Yeah, what's going to happen to Poisson?
Rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still...
Maybe it's time the people there turn into fish.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things.
No worries, Neuvillette. I'm going to Poisson. Poisson.
Please be careful.
I love it. I still love that that's the name of that location. Poisson. It just means fish. It's fish in French. Poisson. Poisson.
Oh no! What happened here?
All the buildings here seems to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right?
Croissant.
To make sure she's still...
Wait, I think I have that redeemed. Don't I? Do I not have that redeem anymore? Today, I wanted to eat a croissant.
Single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Look at all the fishies.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Written exactly like how a newspaper would.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Uh-oh. Well, we have to help them.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg.
Oh no!
My leg! How could this have happened?
Is the F just... So I guess the F is just the gender.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
They need to evacuate. Definitely. Can we help them? Okay. Continue looking for Navia. Oh no, look at all the fish. There's Navia.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
No catfish. Sadly, no catfish.
You're here.
Oh no, she sounds sad.
There was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh no.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He fell. He fell and broke his legs.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Were they all...
I'm sorry.
Why is it just them doing the evacuations? Where are the others? Where are the others?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance.
Oh no! Oh my god! Actual casualties?
They suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels.
You know what? Genshin in the past would not even mention that people actually died. So I gotta give it kudos to them for finally like expanding the story.
All we can do for now is
if you played Genshin during the earlier like updates, earlier versions, the story is like, sure, there's something really wrong happened, but the stakes are pretty low. Because you would know that everyone is going to be safe either way by the travelers and the other playable characters. But they really try to up the seriousness in Fontaine.
All of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. How should we help?
You don't know how much it means to me.
We're missing some people, aren't we?
Say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh no! Oh no! Something happened to her bodyguards. Oh no! Did they die?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Is that why? That's why she's so sad.
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around talking with many people, organizing various matters. Her face is somber.
And we finished a preliminary headcount. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh no.
Right now?
Yeah. Let's do that, Paimon. Let's just help her. The quest. What is going on? Why? God damn it. I have to finish the other quest first. The freaking whiplash between this is something serious. A disaster just happened, and then I have to switch to finish other quests. And the other quest is just, I don't know, funny story or some stuff. I'm pretty sure we have to finish this quest, so there's not going to be any of these NPCs on the graveyard. Ugh. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have unlocked the other story quest first.
Gemma? You mean Caesar's?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need.
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave. But
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away?
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more.
All right.
All right.
You're welcome.
Let's go. Go away. Navia has to go to her father's grave. Go away. Why are you people here?
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore. Oh, but what if? Just hypothetically, I mean.
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago on the day it all went down?
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police...
Yeah, there's another one.
Did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
All right.
Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but note we're actually quite interested in this topic as well.
You've come to the right people. He was a great magician. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once.
I saw him perform too. Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down.
Huh. He doesn't...
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people. As I'm sure you know, the
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma.
Who are they referring to? Oh, Gemma.
Wait. It looks...
Can we do the Archon quest now? Oh, there's still people in the graveyard.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. We mean... It looks like you're injured.
Thanks for your concern.
My name is Linny, and...
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. I promise you can trust us.
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much.
No, not that I know of.
Got it. All right.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Is that Caesar? Okay. Are they done? Are they done praying?
By the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely...
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here.
Okay. It's done, right? Can we continue? Never mind. What is it? Do you want me to keep going? Okay. Have to wait until like 8. Navia can even grieve in peace. Do I have to correct the stream name again? The stream title? Linny's story quest and possible Archon quest. Caesar salad. Is Caesar salad good, by the way? I don't think I've tried it. Oh, okay. Okay, looks like we can continue just fine.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Take a rest, Navia.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Paimon, give her a moment, okay?
Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Oh no. They died, Paimon.
Everyone
Be sensitive.
Rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rained.
No, this is legit sad.
I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I
hope
beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions.
God, it's even more sad that they had this conversation before.
Those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
No, you didn't break your promise, Navia. It's not your fault. She felt really guilty.
Usually cry.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for that. I'm so sorry.
I get her feelings, but
You need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
please don't feel so guilty, Navia. It's not her fault. They also died a honorable death. They helped people.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
True, Paimon's not wrong here. It's true.
Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon.
What you said just now.
For once, I don't want her to shut up.
Actually, I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, hello.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation.
Mutual aid is essential.
Hey, welcome Galaxy Saber. Welcome, welcome.
So it was nothing.
How's it going? How are you today?
That you're a lot sharper than you let.
We are currently trying to finish Genshin ARCHON QUEST.
Apologize
So
for all the ways in which I tested you
expect that there's going to be a spoiler, but at the same time, if you have finished it,
extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
maybe don't leave very obvious spoilers because I have not played it myself.
Taking head counts in various locations.
Doing good? Nice. I am doing good myself too. So glad to have you here, Galaxy Saber, and everyone else. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys.
It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier.
The Fatui doesn't seem so bad here. But maybe because the circumstances are a little different.
Subordinates did everything you could.
Considering what happened in Inazuma. Because I think the Fatui lent the resistance troop from Inazuma with delusions, right? And then it killed some of the soldiers. But they seem to be doing really nice here.
Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some...
You're also the bad guy in Sumeru.
But right now,
I guess it's the I guess in a way it depends on who is the harbinger that's on the specific nation, I guess.
I'm sorry for your
Arlecchino doesn't seem so bad so far though.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and
so you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to hurt if we cooperate with them for a while.
Indeed.
It's a disaster.
The latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so
you want me to explore the ruins?
Will prove extremely precious.
All right.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task.
Okay, can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
They've been really nice to the traveler, and I remember during the the first few Archon quests, and they were really cold to Linny after finding out that he's technically a Fatui. Like, but instead they've been really nice. I think I guess at this point the traveler has warmed up to them as well, but they seem to be friendly.
High price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's our specialty.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections.
Alright.
What do you say, traveler?
Let's come along, Navia.
Alright. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Alright. It's near Poisson. So... Wait. Oh, here. From here? Can we just... Okay. Doesn't seem to be underground or underwater. So... Now we have to chat with him first.
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make inroads with her.
God damn it! This isn't the quest. God damn it!
Likely to open up.
That's why I was like, what?
So we
You want us to go to Poisson? This is not the way to Poisson.
Today we'll be looking into a guy when Caesar passed away.
God damn it,
All the
Genshin.
stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated.
We have to finish this first again.
Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me.
I'm changing the title again.
Be warned though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper.
This is not what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing this. God damn. There, this is where we have to go. Alrighty. Alright, I sure hope that we're not gonna get distracted, or we have to finish other quests again. That one was my bad. I think that was my fault. But please, please just let me finish this without having to finish the other quests. Where is it? Okay. Oh. This is definitely going to be a domain, isn't it? Yep.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
For sure.
Just be careful.
There's a lot of there's a lot of ruins like this all over Fontaine, so. Alright. Place of Secrets. Fatui intelligence indicates that this place may play host to heretofore unknown clues. Can we use Navia? Maybe not. Playtest is Navia, please? Can we? Aw. I thought we could use Navia too. Hey, what do we have here? Ooh. Alright, some hilichurls here.
Adventure time.
Into the wind.
There is no escape.
Bow your head.
Okay. I love it. I love how he's so not chill when he's fighting. Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, be careful. Any chests? Is there any chests here? Any hidden chests? Somewhere?
One with nature.
Right. Anything? 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 I don't want to miss any chests. Oh, wait, there's one.
Time to go.
Right in front of me. And I almost missed it. Great job, Catty. Are we going down?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial
Uh-oh.
water.
Navia can come with us then.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Oh, yeah. Looks like you have to go back, Navia. Maybe wait outside.
There's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Yeah, we just don't want to see you get dissolved.
Right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Yeah, there's... Wait, from the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. What? Is it blocked?
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
I guess you can just stay here.
Wanna wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other options.
Come with us for now then, but...
I thought the traveler is going to dive... I thought the traveler is going to dive into the water.
No,
but it looks like the water probably hurts her too.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh, careful, careful. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I thought you want me to walk on the side. I am walking on the side.
The wind knows me.
We go here? No. Oh shit, can't even climb. Did I go the wrong way? Okay, I did. I just have to climb up. The game is making it so obvious. I was just being dumb. Alright. Here we go. What are we going to find here? Any chests? Is there any chests? Wait, can we open this? Yeah. Ooh, look at that. There's this huge thing underneath the ruins. Oh, the camera angle changes. Okay. What? Damn it. Looks like we're not making it.
Time to go.
Over there, Miss Navia.
Time to go.
Alright, careful. Be careful.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Yep. Let's go. Careful. No. Come on. No, what's gonna happen? Oh no. Is she dead too? No, no. She can't die. She's a playable character. This is the part when I fell asleep on the stream.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
You fell asleep on the good part,
If I
Yogi.
hadn't come to get you.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Is she dead?
Oh,
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
There's no way they're going to let a playable character die,
I
right?
nearly forgot.
There's probably some way to resurrect the people who got dissolved or something.
Off. This
Or
is
maybe
a
she
familiar
didn't.
Feeling, yet...
Is something the
Something
matter,
so-
mademoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too.
All of these people are dead, aren't they?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and though I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me.
Something
madam.
is off.
If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should
What's
get
going on?
Oh? All right then.
What happened?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness.
Yeah, these are the people that died. These are the casualties.
There are a lot of people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany.
She's in the defendant's seat?
Right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula. Someone
Is this just a nightmare? I feel like.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates. Nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
I'm guessing maybe this is a manifestation of her guilt or something.
Person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is
why you
stand accused.
Yeah.
You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
This is like a really creepy nightmare.
I know all these people.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
This spooky stuff.
This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
What the fuck?
Then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Snap out of it, Navia. This is a nightmare. Snap out of it.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to...
Yeah, face the truth, Navia.
But they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should...
This is kind of similar to what happened in the first act too.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be
Aww.
the last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Wake up, Navia. So she survived. Definitely. I knew it. They're not gonna let a playable character die.
no, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, Nevillette's here! He's been following us
I've
then?
been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But
Did they get turned into Oceanids then? All the people that got dissolved?
I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like...
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, exactly. Like what happened to that guy who dissolved girls? So people that are dissolved became Oceanids?
2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Is she okay?
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I feel seen.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Yeah, I guess we can chat. Sijuan sends her regards.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress
I love him.
has not been too much for her, has it?
It's so socially awkward.
Down there, she's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuan would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijuan made him do that.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meripede.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
Yeah, yeah, Paimon? What should we talk about? What should we talk about with Neuvillette?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
That's it? Are you serious?
Yes.
Instead of going anywhere, let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
Yeah, why didn't we just ask this immediately? How did he find us here?
To meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the nave, and we had a chat.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Paimon is stupid. What is stupid?
I'm sorry to have kept
She okay? Wait. Okay, we can continue. Any chess?
Get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
For someone who just keeps talking over us. But
Alright,
Paimon doesn't seem to be that good in finding what to talk about. Wait. Any chests? There any chests? No. Looks like they're not hiding any chests here. We just have to keep moving forward then. I wonder what Furina is doing. What is she doing? Where is she? She's still recovering from her meeting with the knife.
The wind knows me. Bow your head.
Yeah, are we done? Any chests here? Free primos? Primo gems? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're going up? Oh, the camera angle changes again. Okay, be careful. I feel like these stairs are probably going to fall apart again. Damn it. Uh-oh. What is this, horror game? Oh, you can't go up there. No, how do I move? Okay. Let's go. Let's go down. What the? No. How do I get up there? We can't even climb these. Shit. Oh no. Alright. Alright, careful. This is kind of reminding me of how I used to play Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. Okay, no, come on. Ugh, don't fall again.
Adventure time. Watch out! There are rocks falling over here.
Where's the rock? Oh, okay. I see it. Sorry for doubting you, Paimon. Okay. Slowly, don't fall again. Let's go.
Seems we're almost at the top.
I should have brought Scaramouche. Should have brought the Wanderer. This is going to be much easier with him. Ooh. Right.
Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Do we still have the balls now?
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, can we continue? Ooh. There's an elevator. What is this place? Like they definitely got transported, like where is this? Where is this on the map? Ooh. Have to give it to Genshin because I can never doubt them when it comes to designing a very beautiful scenery. Investigate the space ahead.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. What is it? What's on the wall?
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Puzzle time?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
That this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
What did the Fontainians people do to deserve this?
The person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
That's Celestia, isn't it?
What is this?
I'm sure it is.
Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. Looks like Neuvillette also doesn't know, maybe.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely.
Do we have to find it?
The first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Who's writing this then? I feel like the way they said it is kind of weird. The issue is the order of the third and the fourth images, right?
If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
Timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created these slates doesn't matter now. The real question— oh shit, it's so fast, I haven't finished reading it! God damn it. So Farina is hiding something. Something that Neuvillette even doesn't know. I was so sure that maybe Neuvillette knows something. But he seems to be just as clueless.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
Is it true then? Is the Arlecchino's conclusion is real then? That maybe Farina is not the Archon? Who is she then?
Back to the Fleuve-Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Alrighty, see you tomorrow, Neuvillette.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that
Oh,
she understands the present.
she's even more guarded than
We'll leave it in your
I
hands,
expected.
You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the flip side
Is going-
is always open to you, as ever.
He's going to exercise in the mirror of what he's going to say to her.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
How he should make the questions and everything. Okay. Navia and Nivelle both depart. You and Paimon head to Spina di Rosula. Are there still people there?
Welcome back. We've got a special
Tetro.
menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh,
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia
is this really okay?
is the best!
Okay, you did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts!
They're so nice. I thought they might have been running out of food and supplies, but they still do this for them. Oh, hello there. Who's that?
That voice.
What a surprise! I didn't expect her to show up. What's Mona doing here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Yeah. What are you doing in Fontaine? Did the stars not tell you what we might... Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously? Nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here!
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that!
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
So why is she here? I don't think she... Has she answered that question?
It generally just means...
Wow!
Maybe she has, I just didn't pay attention.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to...
May I ask what your master's name is?
Romancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa!
Wow, that's a mouthful.
Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain
She's
speech,
mega great.
Tress' Great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so... petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right.
Triple appetite Paimon.
Further, should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Definitely. That's Paimon's new name now. Triple appetite Paimon. She has upgraded from emergency food.
Terrible!
No, it's not.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're...
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Oh, well, yeah, the water kills people. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just
okay.
a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even that of Ultivat. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but...
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues.
Could you help me?
Similar.
Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
You just have to pay her back with some meals.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the...
Are those the guys that study the stars and shit? Depending what kind of stars we're talking about here.
That's more like it.
Are we talking about real stars or...
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler.
Oh, it's the next day already. Alright. I have to be right back for a second. I'm taking a rather quick bathroom breaks. I'll be right back, guys, with more ARCHON QUEST. Alright, we're back. Now, where are we going?
In my own work.
Nuvilet's office. I wonder what he asked Furina. She's definitely hiding something. She's been pretty suspicious from the beginning. Like, all of her demeanor seems to be hiding something. Definitely.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Uh-oh.
Please go see for yourself.
Looks like things are not turning out so well.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Uh-oh.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, is she gonna go on trial because of this?
In some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Don't lie, Farina. What's going on?
The slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria
Your people are in danger here.
or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Why did you make it sound like that?
Secret investigations. Then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not.
Well, it's getting so hard to trust her. If she keeps hiding stuff, how can the people and even Nuvilet himself trust her?
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh, no, you're not getting away from this. Hold it right there. Traveler got her. Freaking pull her ponytails. Where's she going?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume
I'm gonna find them on Google Maps. For sure, it's fine. You'll find her as quick. Since you play GeoGuessr so much.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern.
God, what is going on?
Passes time and again. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for.
She is definitely hiding something, and I feel like it's kind of selfish of her for hiding like what exactly is going on. Nobody knows, and suddenly a lot of people died because of the water. What's going on? I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. Yeah, we have to drag her. Maybe put her on trial. Need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Your inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like
the trial, obviously.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro
Let's go.
experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at
They're making her go on a trial.
slip away at the first chance she gets.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
True. In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
She knows who to call? Is she referring to Mona or other people? A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Hwasong.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
The traveler is going to get involved again with overthrowing the government, it seems.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Is anyone else going to join us? Is Risley going to join them too?
I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
What about Clorinde?
The spotlight at last.
That was
yeah, Clorinde's here.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Excuse me, a series of what?
It's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorinde. And used on the spot.
We're going to trap the Hydro Archon and drag her to go in a trial. We're gonna frame her for murder.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks.
They can't do that, can they? Like, the Hydro Archon has been so reckless and doesn't really care about her people, so she has to go on a trial for... I mean, there's a lot of casualties from the seawater incidents itself.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine
what's that?
To a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind
So, like fishing.
I can be their assistant.
With discretion.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Oh, are they old friends?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will...
Didn't her dad have to face her on a battle to prove his innocence.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, but I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
Okay.
So, are we going hunting together?
That's also what I'm trying to ask. Like, okay, well, we're talking about hunting. Are we going on a hunt?
I hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh, true. They're about to trap the god. That's right.
So that's what's going on.
Chlorine's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. We will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secret is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the water as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap, is what you will need. Maybe we can just bait her with a lot of cookies and cakes. She likes those, don't she? Wait, are we going here? So, what are we about to do? Are we gonna get Mona also involved in this? Mona came here to be interviewed, and now she got caught up in some conspiracy.
Much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Aww.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Wait, something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
Who is it? Oh, is it the master? Is it Mona's master?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait.
Or maybe not. I've heard.
You're the voice we heard from the sky and
Yeah, who is it? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine.
Who are you? A cup of tea? What do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Ah, alright. So, it's a Friends of Mona's Master, the enigmatic end of the Listen Circle. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Justice prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I agree. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as
I
well.
believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way.
The voice.
She is gone. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? Can you be less cryptic about it? When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
Alright, come. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Okay, how have you been this past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes!
We know who that is.
Charlotte. You remember her, right?
Of course it's Charlotte. Apparently she's the only journalist in it.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but...
Well, actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Yeah, you tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
God's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle
Yeah.
are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect...
Yeah, it was a bit too cryptic.
To turn things around.
Because
Win or what
the situation is a bit too dire for something so cryptic.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Paimon? Are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart.
Believe that what you were seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
I take it that there's still maybe just a tiny chance to actually not let the prophecy coming true.
You have a point.
Maybe.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, and thank you.
It's worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Is this all her role
Paimon feels kind of
in the current story?
said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
All right, let's go outside.
There's a few spots.
Go to the new sand. All right, Paimon wants to go on a walk. Do we have time for this? We're facing a very serious disaster. I guess we can take a walk, right? Why not?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
They're famous? We're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Holy shit!
Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
You're getting articles written about us, Paimon. We are famous.
Some photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead.
Yeah, that sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean it is involved with It's this thing again. Oh, god damn. Fine. Alright, it's my fault. Maybe I shouldn't have unlocked all of those story quests. Damn. I wish they could just suspend. They could have like picked an option like the other ones, like the other quests, to suspend the other ongoing quests temporarily after a particular story is finished.
My apologies.
Oh, forget the pleasantries.
I'm sorry guys, but I might have to skip through all of Lini's story quests that we had to play.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the...
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians.
Much obliged, sir. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the weasel and he's...
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up.
Possibility, it's the weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll...
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo.
Your pride?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's
What would that...
Alright, sorry, we have to skip through this.
Is that
Another day.
Who's this drunk?
Be all business, all.
If I wanted your life advice...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. This is your first time meeting him? And he wonders why you can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Damn it, Edmondo.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another
Go sober up first.
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather...
Totally! He's gotta be hiding something.
I think so too. That guy Edmondo seems to know...
Can we do it now? We do the quest now? We can. We have to finish this shit first. Can I do it now? Can I do the Archon quest now? Please. I just want to know what happened. I want to see Furina get sentenced and found guilty. I'm sure she's gonna get found guilty.
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. I say way too much.
So, he was serious?
Hey, don't go prying.
What kind of bad thing?
Don't even ask. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. That's not a good sign.
And there he goes.
Shh. I think we're being watched.
Oh,
Someone's listening in to our
definitely. Was that guy there?
And don't look back. Any altercation
Doesn't seem to be very good at hiding, is he? Alright, are we done? No. Not. Oh, maybe this is a continuation. Yep.
Paimon's hungry.
Finally.
Hey, quick! Look! That's
Oh!
the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Wait, calm down, Paimon. Paimon! Hasn't already sold out for the day?
So delicious the last time we tried it!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Simping for Agura. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Currently, I am in the middle of a Genshin Archon quest, the newest one, so expect that there's going to be spoilers.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right. You really...
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes
Yeah,
to
welcome.
cake and coffee here.
What should I call you, Gura? Your quest list is blank. Oh my gosh, you finish it quite fast. I've been trying so hard not to get any spoilers for this one because I've heard here and there that the quest is really good. But oh my gosh, you finish it really fast, including all of the world quests too then.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, something could happen. For example, the whole... the entire city might be drowned.
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise
Yeah.
tomorrow.
What if global warming happened and then the water level is rising up?
Prophecy.
What then? So then,
Honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
huh? Surprisingly, quite insightful.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
So then it's like YOLO.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said
You only
that
live
this kind of
once.
expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
I'm still rushing the map though. Oh, you haven't unlocked the map yet?
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me.
I
and
can't
she
wait to
sometimes
explore the map. I'm like,
serves to
oops, sorry.
teach us things
There's a bit
about
of a lag there.
humans.
Oh, you did?
She said,
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of underground stuff on the new map as well.
only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
She's really cute. Oh, I just noticed that there's a tiny wings on the uniforms.
All right, let's dig in.
The upper part has already reached 100% exploration. Oh my god! You're playing. Are you speed running this game? Oh my gosh! It's only been a week.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could.
I used to be like that too. During the first few years, like the first 2 years of playing Genshin, I would try to pretty much finish everything as best as I can, get all hundreds exploration, because the exploration is the best part of Genshin, in my opinion. So like back then, there's no compass, and then the what do you call that? Oculus resonance. I feel like, not gonna lie, while the compass has been really helpful in finding chests, I like the part where I actually quite enjoyed like finding the chests myself without any hints whatsoever, because it forced me to explore the map myself. And it's fun. It used to be really fun.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
You've collected all of the Culus? How long did it take you, Gura?
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
True. Can we? How much money did you get from our article? What do we get? What do we get, Charlotte? Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even
nice.
some food.
We got some free money.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
You just pick them up while exploring? Oh. Without using any of the device? What do you call that? The gadget? I had to use that now. I'm getting so lazy with exploring, unfortunately. Also, I think they're getting better at hiding the Oculus. Compared to when we were playing in Mondstadt and Liyue. I think they're better to. I think it's easier to find them then.
So she mentioned me?
Compared to now.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Oh my god, what a title, Paimon.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is...
Do we have time for this?
...and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Hey Paimon, do we have time for this? What about Furina? Where is she? I thought we're trying to find her and trap her. You seriously want to interview me?
Are we even qualified enough?
Before I knew it, I've already collected them all. Oh, congratulations! That's a really nice. that actually takes a lot of dedication. Oh my gosh!
Why not?
Especially without gadgets.
An interview, then you're worth it.
I can't even do that now.
Not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought the interview is just going to be a nice chill, I don't know, chat. So it's a serious one.
See you later.
She's so happy.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And
she has to say.
I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be
she is dedicated.
Behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Are we going now? Paimon wants to spend some time on the beach. The unexplored 5% left are all puzzles and hidden, so my navigator is getting useless. Oh, the puzzles. There's one puzzle. I think there's one puzzle in Fontaine that I still don't really understand. What's a newer one?
If it wasn't
I think maybe I need to play some more to understand the puzzles.
Where would we go and what would we do?
At least the puzzles in Fontaine said Sumeru. I think it has like clear instructions. There's one in Inazuma, you know, the cubes one, the ones that looks like a cube, and then there's like flowers on them. That one I don't like.
You could choose.
Because I feel like you need to really think about how to solve it. The blue beam thing. Yeah, the one in Fontaine is a blue beam thing, but one of them is like I think there's like a melody with the puzzles, and I still have not figured out how to do it. There's like a bubble, and then I think you have to like light up the poles in order or something like that. I'll figure it out though. It's probably just because I haven't read the instructions fully. If I could choose, it's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
Moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
Still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Well, yeah, the banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just calm. Just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. What are we gonna do about Furina? I thought we were gonna trap her or something.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervino sent me to look for you two before.
Are you under...
You went to the Fortress of Mirapede.
Are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Okay, what happened?
A message from him.
What does he want to say to us?
Inside the opera house.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the opera house.
and while she was resting during an intermission, some
Ooh.
audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before
She is truly getting the Marie Antoinette experience here. Marie Antoinette treatment. You use the octopus soul thing to push the bubble closer to the first thing, then hit it. If it's close to the first one and further but still reachable to the second one, it's triggered the melody in order. Oh! Oh, that's how to do it. Oh, alright. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Gura.
The crowd continued to grow.
I'll keep that in mind.
The Hydro Archon started to break out.
I'll probably do that puzzles. Well, not on stream, like during explorations, and also maybe while finishing the other world quests.
People have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Either way, I have to learn it. I have to know how to finish that puzzle because we all need that Primo Gems. We all need to open all of the chests and the Primo Gems.
But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on.
Is that so? Well, all right then.
We about to do our plan?
Hurry over to Poisson then.
Yeah, you sure caught on quickly.
You know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Isn't she in Poisson?
And as we
Oh wait, this is not Poisson. This is the one underneath the city.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis.
Yeah, Paimon is getting smart. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Right, let's go to Poisson. Let's catch her. Where is she?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
There she is! Things make you frustrated? What happened, Gura?
That's Furina, right over there.
Stay quiet.
Here all on her own.
Paimon, don't scare her.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
Yeah, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde.
You don't have to keep up the act, Furina. Come on.
Thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
My pity at character banner is at 70 and 60 for the weapon banner. I have 70 pulls in my pocket and I'm skipping. You're not going to pull for Furina? Gura? A lot of people here have already had Furina. Oh, I wish I could pull for her, but my Primogems is exactly 61.
I remember.
Oh, gambling gorgeous. Oh, well, if you don't want... I mean, if Furina is not the character that you actually needed right now, it's okay to save up. I would say that it's so... I wouldn't be so mad if I skip Furina, considering there's a possibility that Arlecchino is going to be playable.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were?
We're just going to pull for Arlecchino then.
Enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon! Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too!
Alright, alright. Darling, can we please drop the act? Drop the act. Let's being like this, Furina. Stop trying to act tough.
Of course not!
It's just us here.
There she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Oh, you're trying to pull for Sigewin. Is Sigewin going to be a 5-star? I mean... Yeah, Sigewin is pretty cute.
I can't let them get their...
I don't have anything else to comment on. Sigewin is pretty cute. I would pull for her. She's Hydro though. That's probably the only thing that's holding me back from her, because I already have so many Hydro characters. Like, where's she going? She's going to be a 5-star DPS? Oh my gosh! I would have expected that she's going to be a healer, but that's pretty impressive if she is. There's so many Hydro DPS though.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here!
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Come on! God damn it, Furina, stop talking. Please just drop the act. Oh my gosh. You own almost every 4 stars? Which 4 stars you do not have right now then?
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired.
Oh, Kave and Charlotte.
I thought they had caught me.
I wonder if Kave is going to be on the banner soon. I think mine, the only 4 stars that I probably don't have right now is, what's his name? Fremine. I don't think I have Fremine.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden. These might be medals, but they're not soundproof. Furina. Yeah, you'll get them. I'm sure.
What's happening?
Usually that character is going to come when you least expected it. Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It's going to be free in the upcoming event? Oh, really? Kave? Nice. I could use some of his consolations.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Know that. Oh, Fremi, Ned. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Kave. Well then, I can get him easy then. And that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea, but all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up though, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Oh, does that mean you have Klee? Nice. That would also mean that all hope would disappear.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Oh, you used to main Klee. Nice.
That's enough for now.
Impressive.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station,
I would have probably pulled for Klee, but since now I have Yanfei, and I have built my Yanfei, I guess I don't need.
Take any of what I just said seriously.
I don't need another
fall to the whims of trivial
another catalyst pyro just yet.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being
You bought 5 Welkins for outfit? Oh my gosh. What a dedication. Outfit is cute though, so I mean fair. We're running out of time. We can just go back to square one like this. Have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Hey! Hello! Anxiety, meow. Here's a channel point. Wait, let's pick a random meow sound. There, that's a meow.
Meow.
Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. How are you doing, by the way? How are you? Just share it with me. I'm what you called a witness.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage...
Literally just got back home? Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 a.m. Have you had dinner yet?
If that's the case...
If you haven't, maybe eat something and then go back to sleep and then go get some sleep. Oh, it's 12:30. Ah, got it. There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. Come on. What's going on here? Hurry! Ah, she got trapped. Looks like our trap worked. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is.
I'm gonna sue her ass.
You deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it is going to be very heavy spoiler now. It's considering that I think we're reaching probably the climax of this quest. So if you don't want to get spoiled, it's okay to just lurk. I don't mind if you guys are just lurking in the stream with the volume turned down. That's fine. We sure love suing people.
Do not forget, however,
it's her turn to get sued, though. She's been watching a lot of people get sued. Now it's her turn.
Of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd?
Alrighty, Anxiety. Thank you so much for dropping by, though. Don't forget to get some rest.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Yes, it is almost 2 a.m. here, where I live. I'm from Indonesia, by the way. So, yep, it's almost 2 a.m. It's just 2 minutes to 2 a.m.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh, she would.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh, you're also Indonesian, Gura? By the way, it's okay to use Indonesians here. Kalau mau ngomong bahasa Indonesia juga silakan. It's also 2 a.m. at your location, Sen. I'm sorry, I might not be I think I'm not understanding your statement quite clearly. I'll straight go to office, sleep there in the morning.
She just surrendered.
Yeah, but don't forget to get some rest, though, Anxiety. You might get sick if you don't have enough rest. Ah, you're from Vietnam. Okay. Alright, that makes sense, though. I get it now that we have the same time zone.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Fellow Southeast Asians, then.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Let's go! We're suing our god.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing?
Let's go!
Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Who knows, to be honest.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Hello, thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Are we going to battle, or are we going to have another Ace Attorney moment here? Alright, I guess it's Ace Attorney moment again.
As a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Ooh!
Resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was
We've been asking for a story where the people are turning against the Archon, and finally we're getting one. I'm so excited.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Huh? Wait, is it showing up? Yeah, it's a video showing up, right?
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
What, mental abuse? What?
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's
support. Oh,
the
damn.
The Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would
Fuck you, Hydro Archon.
ready for a fight.
I would be saying shit like that too if, like, I mean, her people died. And Farina does nothing. She didn't even do anything. She just went on her usual stuff.
Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Wait, you guessed wrong? My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrive on the stage?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let behind.
Everyone's here.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence.
Oh, okay. It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House.
Yeah.
That's one for the
We
books, all right?
became Linny's attorney. We found the truth about the serial disappearances.
Following all this time.
This Vache dude.
As a happy coincidence.
And then we still don't know what happened to Child. Child is found guilty of something.
Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Yeah. Meeting with the knave.
She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Furina on her own and believes it is possible that not only is Furina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day.
The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the fortress of Meripede, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nouvelette's power.
According to Monsieur Nouvelet,
You saw a child floating in a sea of dreams, in a sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale. Okay.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives
Is that
me
it?
shivers.
While exploring the ruin near Hwasong, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing primordial water. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina di Rosula prevented her from dissolving.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something.
By the way, Caddy, do you know My Daughter is a Cultist game? I do know that game. I think I've seen the demo for that game on itch.io. It's getting a full release, isn't it? I think I've seen that game. I probably tried the demo. Wait, I'm not sure. That title is very familiar to me. I think I've seen the demo on itch, and it's getting a full release. That's good. Oh, cuma 20.000. Bener? Alright, I guess I'll try getting that game. It looks pretty dope from what I remember. And communicated with you by connecting your consciousness. Connecting your consciousnesses. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you need not give up all hope.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
You know, the outline reminds me of Danganronpa bullets. Maybe I should continue playing Danganronpa. Prosecution and the defense are both in position. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated
Oh,
to your
yes.
conduct.
Finally, she's speaking. It's about damn time.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Huge accusation, isn't it? What a huge accusation. Serious one, too.
Did I hear that right?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I have cause to believe
Did that person just say she's irresponsible?
case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to.
This is getting good. Sorry, guys. If I'm too silent because this is getting good. This is getting so juicy.
And move on with our lives.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
To give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Is she a freaking oceanite? I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Oh shoot! Why can't Furina live for so long, despite being she is a human? What? Wait. She is? Oh no, don't spoil me yet. Don't spoil me. This is irrelevant.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Oh, it's not? Is it this one? Sorry.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
A curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Well, it doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
She have the gnosis? Why has nobody talked about the gnosis? Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Uh-oh!
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Excuse me, it's Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I'm kidding. Okay, choose the most reasonable. What evidence proves that Furina is not the master of the Oratrice? It's child's conviction, isn't it? She can't overturn it, isn't it? Yeah.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Man, I wish the Traveler is the one saying this. Why is Paimon talking now?
Real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Yeah. She's not doing so well defending herself.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
I mean, it's true. If you supposedly the one who made that machine thing,
she's still throwing out all kinds of.
She would have known how to overturn the verdict. Chad literally didn't do anything. like the guy just came here for a vacation and now he declared guilty by the Oratrice machine. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary.
Does she not have a gnosis?
Just carelessly demonstrate.
I find it quite strange we haven't talked about the gnosis. Where is her gnosis? Does she have one?
I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now!
She's not doing so well.
Don't stare at me as if I was alive.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Farina.
Farina, you knew, right? The one that you loved. Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. Oh, wait. Oh no, which one is it? This one? The identities of jet agents were revealed. Is it this one?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial.
Oh yeah, true. She got really scared about the primordial water,
Since you
right?
insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
Will she take it? Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh, she tried it.
Hey!
It's really in there.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Oh!
That should be
Yeah, Siegewin can analyze
Please announce the results
someone's...
of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to
What? Really?
is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar
okay.
concentration.
So maybe the hand has like slight redness.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
I can't believe... you...
No, but what's really going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh no, she's losing everyone's trust. Oh no!
I swear.
I kind of feel bad for her, but come on, just spill it out. Everyone's life at stake here.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
All right. Oh well.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Okay, Gura. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for the follow too. Hope I'll see you next time.
Capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
No, oh no. I kind of feel bad for her, not gonna lie.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
So what's the verdict? What's the verdict? Do we get a gold star? Do we get a 5-star? What is it?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
What's wrong? Is she not guilty?
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
What? It can write that long? Uh-oh.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Well, if she is indeed a fraud, and this is like a huge fraud,
Furina's been sentenced.
It's kinda to be expected, maybe.
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Do they have to actually do what the Oratrice said, though? But if they just refuse, like, what happened then?
According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah!
We've been asking the same questions twice. It's the same with the child, too.
Behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Cutscene? We're getting a cutscene?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the other, Fremine brings a stone slate.
That's
Oh!
the first prophecy slate?
They found it.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Damn, poor boy. Fremine needs a lot of rest.
But has the trial already...
He needs a vacation.
Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry. Don't worry, dear. The mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
By the way, can I ask you guys some questions, especially those who have finished the quest? Is it still long until the quest is finished? Like, how long? Are we just reaching the midpoint of the ARCHON quest? Okay, the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Jam 6 kelar. Aduh, jangan dong.
So when you say Hydro Archon...
Please, no, I need to get some sleep myself.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
I recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Alright. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents and the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay, the real events related. You know what?
Describes what you just said. It seems
The first Archon quest feels so much like Ace Attorney, but this one feels like Danganronpa. This is like the closing statement for Danganronpa case. Okay, the first stone slate describes what you just had said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turns into humans.
Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking and... That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
Okay. The real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy states. The stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fremine. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Okay, wait. By water from the primordial sea? It's this one, isn't it?
That doesn't sound cool.
No, it's... What's wrong with this? Sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone, yeah. Is it this one? Turns out Fontanians can be dissolved.
We know
Okay.
from the case of this, and the first stone slate tells us
Wait.
that long ago.
Wait, let me read the first one.
Power to turn Oceanids.
We know from the case of these serial disappearances of young women. Oh shit, so fast! I haven't finished reading it! Okay, humans who turn into Oceanids. The fact that Fontanians can dissolve in primordial seawater, becoming Oceanids, is proof of their origin. Okay, but let's continue with the second one. The stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy. Yep. This is the second slide. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Okay. This one? No, it's not that one. Oh, I think it's this one, maybe. No, it's not. Damn it! I thought I picked the right one. Apparently, well, I was wrong, I guess. The court proved that Furina was not the Hydro Archon.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, now the third one. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. This one? Yep.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, now the last one. While exploring the ruin, Navia fell into the water. A sentence never before passed in the Court of Judgment has been handed down to the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Nope, not that one.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Okay, we're done, right?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Okay, verified. All of them are verified. Now what?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial water, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved.
Yeah, they all turn into oceanids.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from oceanids.
From the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Okay. Next. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Why, thank you, Nuvillet. Nuvillet just calls us smart.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Does this connect to the oceanids that we found on Liyue, though? We do have an oceanid boss.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon
I would do that too. Like, yeah.
After all, her only son was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. So what is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
The point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Can't be.
It refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is,
even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy.
So, looks like that's not what we were doing.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this. No, but remember what N said.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something
Something's much worse about to come.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait, we have? What is the true source of the catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. Wait, is it just this one? Yeah, just that one. The secret the fortress of Meripede has been protecting is the entrance to the primordial sea. Though Neuvillette has sealed it once more, just how long will it last? The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. Is it the whale?
It was.
It is. It's about the whale. Finally.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Ooh, cutscene. It's a huge whale! Yeah. Oh my god, I love that. I love the emote. Ooh, oh my gosh! Where does it come from? And hello, welcome back, child. What has he been doing this entire time? Is he okay? No, he fell back. Oh no. Looks like it's not back after all.
Too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. Wager that it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
Met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
It's not from Tevat?
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh no, yikes.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, It decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac.
Of course you would do that. That is so child.
To help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
What happened with Furina, by the way? Has anyone checked on her?
You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? Yeah, what about her? What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Yeah, she still hasn't spilled out everything. Where is she?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No, I still need answers.
Oh my god, wait! Welcome, Raiders! You guys came just right at the perfect time. Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid, Ritsuke. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, you guys. This is going to be a huge spoiler, though, for everyone who hasn't finished it. Give me a second, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, you guys. My name is Catty Catfish. Alright. I'll introduce myself after the cutscene, so give me a second. This is getting to the good part, so I feel like we should move on for a bit.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Alright. Thank you so much for the raid, Ritsuke XD. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Catty Catfish. Actually, I stream horror games, but I also occasionally stream Genshin Impact during new updates, particularly to finish the ARCHON quest. So yeah, and that's why we're streaming Genshin Impact tonight. I cannot hold it off much longer because I've been getting too much spoilers here and there, and I've been trying to like close my eyes from all the spoilers. So yeah, that's why I'm streaming Genshin tonight. Thank you so much for the raid again, Ritsuke, and the follow. Thank you for the follow too, Mikun XD. Oh, you guys have both XD in your name. I'll give you a shout out. Give me a second. Yeah, so everyone, please feel free to follow Ritsuke XD, our raider tonight. I'm sure they're also a very great streamer. I assume that you stream Genshin Impact only, or do you also stream other games? Oh, by the way, I'm Indonesian. Aku orang Indonesia kok. Kita semua di sini kebanyakan orang Indonesia. Jadi feel free to use Indonesian too. Boleh pakai Inggris, boleh pakai bahasa Indonesia, silakan. silakan. Kebanyakan di sini juga orang Indo, jadi bahasa Indonesia sangat-sangat boleh dipakai. In English and Indonesian, so if you speak any other languages, I'm afraid I might not be able to understand you. So, you can pick either one of those. Wah jangan, aku juga nggak bisa bahasa Jawa. jangan. Aku juga nggak paham bahasa Jawa soalnya. Alright, let me see. Oh, welcome, Mikun. Welcome, Dukun Tobat. Oh my God, Dukun Tobat here. Dukun Tobat. And Ritsuke. Welcome, you guys. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for trusting your audience to me right now. Ini masih lama nggak ya Archon Quest-nya BTW yang udah selesai ngerjain? Aku malah senengan di spoilerin. Yeah, some people don't mind spoilers. Banyak kok yang ya biasa aja dengan spoiler gitu. Cuma aku biasanya juga nggak apa-apa sih sama spoiler Genshin. Tapi katanya cerita yang ini bener-bener apa ya? Bener-bener unexpected dan ceritanya bagus. Jadi aku berusaha bener-bener nggak dapet spoiler apa-apa gitu dari Twitter. Masih berapa lama lagi? Masih berapa lama lagi ya kira-kira? Udah hampir jam 3 ini.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous.
Masih 3 jam lagi. Serius?
Was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
3 jam kalau yang mainnya Dukun Tobat.
Oh, that wasn't my fault, of course.
Itu tergolong cepat apa tergolong lambat ya?
If I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Kalau ternyata ini masih kayak setengah dari ceritanya, kemungkinan besar aku bakalan lanjut besok sih dengan Archon Quest-nya lagi gitu. Tapi kalau seandainya ini tinggal dikit lagi, ya nggak apa-apa, kita bablas aja.
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't
Siap
it?
satu kalimat ngobrolnya 20 menit. Oh, oke. Jadi kira-kira di bawah itulah ya.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor.
Iya sih benar. Ini lore-nya udah lumayan heavy di sini. Udah lumayan lebih complicated.
More disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
What the problem was thrust upon my dearest. Okay.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the 7,
so weird. So weird looking at Furina. Her voice doesn't sound like that.
So yes,
she's pretty though.
You have no doubt surmised. It was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this. confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I actually like Furina. I saw like a lot of people don't seem to like her personalities, but I actually quite like her.
As were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense...
See, I was right. I was right to feel bad for her.
I must definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Furina's inner world. What is she doing on stage? That probably isn't her. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can't directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Wait, how do we get up there? Through the stairs? Can we just... Okay. I can't climb. Right. Hello. You okay?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me, don't
No
look at me.
need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Just let the stage lights go off, please. If only for a moment. Fuck, I feel so bad for her.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display
It doesn't feel fair, to be honest. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? Have to find a way. Oh, turn off all the spotlights. She has to be on all the time.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty.
Oh, hello.
But worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Ouch!
Settle down.
Illusion shattered.
Man, she didn't ask. Oh my god. I don't know, I feel so bad for her. I was right to feel bad for Furina.
Bow your head.
She is kind of forced to be on this role, right? It's because she's a separate. I guess technically she's a separate person from the true Hydro Archon.
Audience is still watching me, you know.
She has to keep up the appearance like, yeah, she's the god. And since I guess maybe the Fontanians really like the dramatic flares, kind of like that. So she has this like huge expectation placed on her from the people too.
Into the wind. Shine down.
Ouch. Okay, last one. Here, I turn off all the lights for you. That's all the spotlights turn off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? Wait, we found a ticket? It's a golden ticket. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel. Furina. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Furina. Oh! Oh, we're playing as her. I can't run.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think I don't know why, but the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh no.
So there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect.
Oh, she's been doing this for 500 years too. I just remembered that.
Keep it up, and I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. Session speech. Oh. Still playing as her. It's so eerie looking at Genshin without all of the UI stuff. Alright. Wait, wanna sit down there? Wait, how do I get there?
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god?
Summon courage!
I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
Oh, she's just like us.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Uh-oh.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
Oh, okay. I get it now. She's a little too try a little too hard to appear to be like a divinity. That's why she acts so vivacious and like a bratty girl.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction.
Dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when
Well, they all want drama. They all want the dramatic gods.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh my god. Good job. Good job, Farina. Oop. She's learned the art of rhetorics from that one split second. She's kind of amazing, to be honest. In real life, people in her positions, they usually have teams and staffs. I don't think she has that kind of people. She doesn't have subordinates, doesn't she? She's an Archon.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your...
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Okay, wait. Here, over here.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is
Alright, the more you mention how divine you are, the more people will suspect. She is indeed trying a little too hard to appear godly.
In fact, he is far more of an ardent.
I wouldn't put it against her though, because I mean, at the end of the day, she's just human. She probably doesn't even know how to act like a god.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
What? Wait. Is that a bed over there?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Okay, that's the last one. It's just a bed. Gods, they go to sleep just like us.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Is this the last scene? No, this Opera House 49. This is scene 4.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
Oh,
Nice to rest early today too.
she is so isolated too. She can't really talk about this to anyone. Oh, good lord. I do not envy your position right now, Farina. All this way, the true god is just hiding somewhere? Oh well, I mean, I guess that kind of fits, considering the other Archons that we've met so far is kind of like odd.
Being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
I saw that slight twitch. Oh,
Witnessed it. Honored indeed.
she needs therapy. She needs a massive amount of therapy.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now.
Oh,
Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. And it's the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
how many scenes is it now? Oh shoot, it's been so long.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. This scene from when we were within that giant magic box. This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case, she's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely
No.
put yourselves first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No.
Come on.
I have nothing to say.
No.
I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
It's come so far. I wanna give you a hug, Furin. I feel so bad for her. Right then, if you don't want to spill.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
It's at the expense of her mental health, though.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, Some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
No!
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Can the Celestia know this? They wouldn't like that, won't they? They would be so pissed.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
It's such a nice way of her to say that. But she meant to say that. Screw them. Fuck them.
The power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans.
Yeah, it is sad. I can't even comment on much. This is so good, but also really sad.
I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Ayo, silakan shutdown. Welcome. Silakan. Siapa aja boleh kok numpang nonton di sini. What happened to Furina? Is she also gone? Ada cemilannya, cemilan silakan bawa masing-masing ya. Thank you. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. No, thank you for the follow. Shutdown.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Ya, kenapa? Makasih.
Melusines.
So all their sins flush down with the rain.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Does this mean we technically get the third male Archon? You can call me Catty. Boleh panggil Catty kok. Silakan semuanya di sini manggil aku Catty.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved,
Yeah, you can call me Catty.
What happened was good for us.
Catty, silakan.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah, bitch!
Ya, silakan pakai miau, banyak miau. Kok banyak suara miau?
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution.
If you have enough channel points, you can redeem for a meow sound. There's also one for Gwenchana and Baguette, and I have one that will shows a cat saying, "Huh?" I have plenty of stuff on my channel for my channel points.
Huh?
Silakan dicoba. my god! Wait, how?
I've already done
It's
my
true.
best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Is this a new weekly boss?
Unless we can find a way to attack
It is, isn't it?
I shall
I bet it is.
to the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Silence!
Oh shit.
The mighty be humble.
Wait, no, where's the fish? Where's the fish? I can't fight it. Is it immune to water? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I can't wait. What? Why can't I reach it? Okay. Oh shit, it does. It's gonna hurt. Destroy the eye of the maelstrom effectively. How do I destroy it? Okay. Okay, just okay, elemental power. Okay, fine.
Cannot resist its
Alright.
instinct to devour.
Alright. Don't be frustrated with me, okay? This is my first time. I didn't expect there was going to be a boss battle ahead of this. Where is it?
Into the wind.
Is it immune to water? It's not, isn't it? Damn! What just happened? Holy fuck, sick music though. Dubstep in my Genshin?
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Oh, yikes! Oh, where's my food?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
I don't know what I'm doing! I'm sorry. Wow.
The wind knows it. Time to go. Shine down.
Settle down. Justice is blindsight the time.
The freaking music! Oh my gosh! I just say that? Sick music.
Illusion shattered. Clouds high. The birds. Now you shall perish.
It's too much going on. I can't see what I'm doing.
Everybody stand back.
Oh no! Wait, never mind. Oh, okay. Cutscene. Is it done? Shit, that was intense. I like it though. Hello. Who are you? Keliling stream dulu ya, ntar kalau ingat balik lagi kok. Oke, gak apa-apa. Silakan shutdown. Makasih ya udah mampir dan makasih juga udah follow.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me.
Hiya, who is this?
That my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Yeah, thank you, shutdown. I hope we'll see each other again next time. Yeah, it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. Oh, flexing, aren't we?
Feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
She doesn't look like she's from Genshin. I feel like her outfit screams Honkai.
Penance.
Okay, your master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
What?
It was the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world, so you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person will take the all-devouring narwhal as a
I
pet?
have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Who is he?
His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
So are we.
So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about
Oh!
the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
There's a little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural, after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We know this and accepted it.
Not to worry.
However,
Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
nangis mulu. Kasihan tau, dia deserve buat nangis. She deserves to cry. She hasn't cried in so long.
Help! Over here!
What about Risley's ships? Aren't they going to use that? His arc? Maybe they've already used it. Oh, here it is. Or is it back again? Yeah, that's the arc, right?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! The water's receding!
Welcome back, shut down. Welcome back. Ya, udah malam sih, udah hampir subuh ini. No. Alright, looks like crisis is averted.
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Udah subuh ya? Masih jam 4. Bener juga sih. Belum azan subuh doang, tapi udah subuh. Bener. Ini masih lama gak sih? Anyone? Is the quest still long? I think we are reaching the conclusion.
I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rusula. Old soil can still give birth to new
Oh, di sana udah jam 5? Oh, kita beda sejam berarti.
when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those
Ya, kayaknya kita di time zone yang berbeda ya. Zona waktunya beda kayaknya. They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the
And the articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the
Wait,
best
enggak, di sini
if you haven't noticed.
WIB.
Also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
I live in Sumatra. Shut down. Sini masih jam 3:59. Masih jam pagi.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on.
Kelewat WIB ya.
And then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh, okay. Are we going? Talk to Charlotte. Finale, please let this be the last one. Tahu Wita Wib. Loh, bukannya Wib duluan. Kayaknya tergantung dari daerah yang mana. Tergantung dari zona waktu yang mana, yang itu yang lebih dulu. Oh, so the people that died really did die. That makes me really sad, to be honest.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
So what happened to Child? Is Child still stuck in there?
That will have to be enough.
And wherever that is?
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind,
Could you not emphasize our role too much in your report?
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as...
Thank you for the hydrate.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god.
Forget it.
Dari jam berapa tadi streamnya? Kayaknya dari jam 10 deh.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me?
Hampir 6 jam ini.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorian at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Yeah. Paimon should move a little to the right though. Paimon, you make the photo looks a little unbalanced.
Really help the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson.
All right, that's
Poisson.
good. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
You're well informed.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media?
Streamernya sering live malam-malam itu seru-seru sih menurutku sebagian termasuk. Thank you. Makasih Shutdown. Ya aku biasanya nge-stream emang selalu malam karena kalau pagi-pagi atau siang-siang itu berisik banget. Pagi-pagi karena biasanya ada kerjaan sih, tapi kalau siang-siang itu biasanya berisik banget. Di daerah sekitar rumahku itu berisik banget kalau siang-siang. Makanya aku cuma bisa nge-stream itu sebenarnya malam, sekitar jam 10-an deh. Also I stream horror games. Have I told you that?
Stay safe now.
I stream horror games usually. Genshin cuma ketika ada update baru doang sih. Tuh, tea? Were we having tea? Oh, we're just okay. This is wrapping things up. We're just visiting everyone. Oh no, it's in the other floors. God damn. I am never going to get used to navigating the fortress. Okay, where is it? We're here, right?
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
They're not everyone going to pose properly.
All the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir,
Makasih, Shutdown. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
One at a time.
Have to apologize,
One
but
at
that
a
ship was
time,
present in the
Charlotte.
bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
Answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Yeah, I try to be as chatty as I can.
Well, then,
Although, to be honest, sometimes, well, I guess, oftentimes while I'm streaming Genshin, biasanya kalau lagi nge-stream Genshin emang kebanyakan, I might be less chatty because I try to follow along with the story. I try to follow the story so I don't miss much.
Ah, Sijween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
Semoga betah, amin. I do hope you enjoy your stay here, Shutdown.
Not that you...
I'll just leave this.
Hopefully we'll see each other again on the next stream. So, okay, you walk with Risley for a while and share news.
Lots of things happened that day, huh?
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be
Maybe.
There'll be a next time.
About the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Won't be the last time she's bothering you, Risley.
Last stop, the docks.
Where? We're going to the docks? Oh, okay. Gak apa-apa, pakai bahasa Indonesia juga gak apa-apa. Shutdown. Aku cuma lebih kebiasa kayak bahasa Inggris. Soalnya terkadang ada penonton yang bukan dari Indonesia juga sih mampir-mampir di sini. That's why I usually use English. Tapi silakan boleh pakai bahasa Inggris, boleh pakai bahasa Indonesia. Cuma dua bahasa itu aja ya. Kalau yang lain soalnya takutnya aku nggak paham.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here.
Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Okay, sounds like that would suit him, actually.
I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave.
Nanya-nanya seputar bahasa Inggris, silakan.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
She's really nice. Unexpectedly.
Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart.
Gimana? Lebih cepat belajar bahasa Inggrisnya atau dari jokes bahasa Inggris? Soal ada yang bilang lebih cepat jokes bahasa Inggris kalau ngerti bahasa Inggris. Maksudnya gimana? Aku pribadi sih belajar bahasa Inggris ya, tentunya yang pertama dari cara formal sih, dari bahasa Inggris di sekolah gitu, pelajaran bahasa Inggris, dan selain itu juga dari sering-sering mengkonsumsi media-media yang pakai bahasa Inggris. Jadi biar terpaksa gitu, biar bisa ngerti. Biar mau belajar.
Reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I learned English a lot through playing video games, actually.
You have to ask him about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Untuk lebih ngerti bahasa Inggrisnya sih, lebih cepat belajar atau sering dengerin jokes bahasa Inggris? Belajar di sini harus kayak dijelasin kayak gimana dulu gitu. Nggak dari, I guess if you wanna understand English jokes, kalau emang pengen banget mau ngerti jokes dalam bahasa Inggris, ya bisa aja sih. Jadi itu bisa dijadiin sarana buat belajar bahasanya dengan lebih dalam.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to
I guess that can work, but that way you would only understand the jokes. Tiap orang beda-beda sih dalam hal mempelajari bahasa. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Balik lagi, tergantung masing-masing sih.
So shocked about such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya? Naya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Sama-sama shutdown. Ya, balik lagi tergantung masing-masing orang sih. Mungkin ada yang lebih mudah belajar bahasa Inggris karena sering nonton anime pakai dub bahasa Inggris, bisa juga sering main game. Aku personally gara-gara karena dari dulu suka main game dan ya game kan kebanyakan tentunya nyaris semuanya itu pakai bahasa Inggris ya. Unless you wanna learn Japanese, kecuali mau belajar bahasa Jepang. Tapi yang jelas kan dalam bahasa asing dulu. Jadi ya nggak mau harus bisa belajar bahasa Inggris. Lalu ada juga yang bisa belajar bahasa dari ya jalur-jalur formal gitu ya, dari belajar emang belajar. Entah dari di sekolah atau mungkin ambil kursus. It depends on yourself. Tergantung preferensi masing-masing sih.
Dishonesty if you can't rely on it forever. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Okay, actually I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
All right. I'll remember to return it.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Hey, the last person that we should meet is Neuvillette. Where is he? Suka jokes bahasa Inggris? Iya, jokes bahasa Inggris sebenarnya emang banyak yang lucu-lucu sih. Setelah paham ya. Okay, so hopefully this is the last person that we have to meet. It's already 4:19. It's almost 5:30. Wait, is he here or is he behind it? I don't think he's inside here. Nope, he's not here. He's outside. Oh, well. No, don't climb. Ya, mereka biasa karena aku nge-stream malam-malam paling yang lain udah pada bobo. And that's fine too because I also like to lurk at other streamers. Aku biasanya juga nge-lurk di streamer lain kalau yang nge-stream malam-malam gini. Ya sambil bobo sebenarnya, tapi nonton sampai udah nggak kuat lagi mau bobo karena ngantuk. So that's fine. I don't mind lurkers.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Nivelette sighed softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Fossilors deceived the heavenly principle and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true, while...
Yeah, in a way they're kind of reborn, the entire Fontainians.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the
Alright,
truth as I know.
finally. About the initial verdict that was passed on
I have
Child.
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Guess Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's future. Selain Genshin, game apa aja yang dimainin Kathy? Game horror.
About that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Itu sebenarnya streamer yang main game horror ini.
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that
Cuma kadang-kadang main Genshin aja.
She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
I do have a YouTube account if you wanna check out what games I have played previously on stream. Kalau mau lihat-lihat game horror apa aja yang udah pernah aku mainin, I do have a YouTube. Aku ada YouTube buat VOD kok.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Yang multi atau solo? Aku main yang solo sih, bukan multi.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Good for her. She deserves that.
Now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon.
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist.
So lebih
within
dapat
my
ya
person.
feel-nya untuk kesehatan jantung. Well, I guess so. Kayak ya gitu sih. I don't know. I just prefer solo horror games rather than multiplayer ones.
Has brought about another problem.
I don't
which is that the Opera House shall
I
no
don't
longer
play
produce indie
multiplayer games in general that much, to be honest.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as
Okay,
I know.
we still have 2 more questions.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift to—
Leaving aside their intentionality, the 2 Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Selama stream dari awal sampai sekarang, game horror favoritnya apa? Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Fatal Frame is my all-time favorite horror games.
The Fatui have
Horror
impure
game.
designs, and we might as well accede to their request now.
What complicated considerations?
Ask away. I will
Okay,
tell you the truth
now
as I know.
last one. About the next stop on my journey.
Heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Nama YouTube-nya apa? Boleh aku cek? Nggak kayaknya. Oh, wait. Tunggu bentar. Bentar ya. Masih ada nggak ya komen buat YouTube? Sebentar. There. Itu linknya. You can check out my YouTube there.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his
Beneran sampai jam 6. Enggak. Ini kayaknya udah deket selesai banget ini.
Sounds like a really good customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away.
Yep, I'm sure.
I will tell you
We're
the
done.
truth as I know
We're
it.
done.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I
Jangan dong, aduh.
words with that lady named
Ya, kalau mau nge-raid gak apa-apa, tapi maaf ya.
something like this.
Maaf ya, mungkin bakalan dioper ke streamer lain itu raid. Nggak nambah billing, capek. Udah capek ini.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Oh,
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
what does that mean?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall
Thank you for the hydrate again. Oh.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Kadang kulihat streamernya lupa untuk minum karena terlalu fokus sama gamenya. Iya, aku juga selalu ini sih. Kalau mampir ke streamer lain, selalu make sure buat redeem hydrate.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Yang lain juga jangan lupa minum ya.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
You might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Crapping Vanilla. Welcome.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We are reaching the end of Genshin ARCHON QUEST, actually.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh my god. Good lord, that's that is so long. But we did it. We did it, guys. That's the end of the Archon Quest. And I think that's probably the last. That's definitely the last Archon Quest for Fontaine. Unless there's an additional stuff about the Abyss story. But yeah. We're reaching the end of the stream, guys. It's already 4:30, so while we look for who we're going to raid. Wait, do you guys have any suggestion? Ada saran nggak kita nge-raid siapa ini? Mumpung masih ada beberapa orang di sini. Masih ada sekitar 10 orang. Should we raid somebody? Let me see.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Well, I don't really see anybody on my end, so I guess we'll just wrap up the stream right now. Alright, before I go to bed, quick thank yous for everybody who has joined tonight's stream. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Thank you, Crapping Vanilla, Shutdown9, Ritsuke XD, and Mikun XD for the follow. And thank you, Ritsuke XD, for the raid. Thank you, Simping Forgura and Andika Shadow Prasetyo for the follow. And last but not least, thank you, John Santet, for the Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you to all the lurkers as well. Next stream is going to be horror games. We're going to be back on our regular content with horror games, which I have not decided yet, but we'll see about that. Either I'll do another vote on Twitter, or I'll just pick one randomly. But yeah, sorry if I sound so worn out, but I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and this I need to go to bed actually. My mom already like knocked on my door to tell me to pray, and then after that, wow, I'll have to go to bed. Again, thank you so much for being here, guys. Have a nice good night's sleep. Have a nice day if you're not from Indonesia. I hope we'll see each other again next time. Take care and good night.